Wow. Yeah, I think we're probably going to hit 85, but back home, my wife and kids, I think they're going to be in the low to mid-90s. So I know the power company sent an advisory about trying to keep electricity running. Well, we complain about the band conditions, and I guess maybe we should, but it's kind of amazing when you think about it. You and I can communicate at with the kings of old living, right, to have that ability, even, as long as, even if it's not, rock solid all the time.
Well, that's the same very thing that fascinates me about ham radio after all these years. I mean, the power of a light bulb, basically, and even under the worst conditions, you can communicate with somebody somewhere, unless there's a solar blackout or something like that, but even under the worst propagation conditions, we can usually talk around the world there, depending on the magnitude and the time of day, Roger.
Yeah, it really is an incredible technology. And in my case, I'm using a 50-watt light bulb right now, Jerry, not even the 400 watts. But the battery's pretty well charged. I think we're going to have sun all day, so I'm not too worried. But, yeah, it really is incredible. And, particularly from the mobile, that's, pushing another level. And it's, kind of crazy that I can talk to you guys, my other friends, 0 to 300 miles out. I'm going to say, Jerry, 97% of the time. If not a little bit more. Really incredible.
It certainly is. Well, Bill, are you using the same antenna at the moment that Mark has on his truck?
I am using the same antenna. I know he's had some trouble. I know he's rebuilding his, and I think he's using a new coil, but yes, I am.
Yeah, he is. He's on the second coil there, and I don't know what happened with his first one, but he rebuilt the second one, and we had it over here from CMA because he wasn't using it because he was running FEA from his rotatable dipole. He did very well, by the way. He got around 60-some-odd contacts. But anyway, I was noticing the antenna during field day, and it looks like really good quality construction. He's got a nice big piece of heat sink tubing on it. I'm sure it's much better than what he bought from that guy. Go ahead.
What little I know about Mark, I'm sure it is better. I'm very happy with the antenna I bought from the fella on eBay. I've had mine for 5 or 6 years now, and it's really some pretty good. I've had to sell some of the plants and I had to get a new metal lift because I got a little bend from the trees and I couldn't straighten it out anymore. But now that's kind of, life with ham radio. But, when I grounded the dual exhaust in my new truck, Jerry, I noticed the noise floor dropped. So now I have the same noise floor, i.e. very low, whether the engine's running or not. I grounded the hood, which is aluminum in this truck. I grounded it to the negative battery terminal and to the firewall. That didn't do anything for the noise floor, but it actually helped the transmit power a little bit, the efficiency, and also seems to have improved the Q of the antenna, if that makes any sense.
Well, it sure did, because that extra hood being grounded or well grounded added to the ground plane under the antenna, Roger.
That was kind of the conclusion that I came to. I was just surprised, given that it's, I don't know, maybe, 22 square feet, if that it made such a big difference.
Well, I'm certainly sure it could. Well, there's no problem on the copy with you. I've had a lot of USB on other people. A lot of fading. People come in and they're signed and then they're gone. I don't have any noise either. I've got about a 1 to 2 noise level on this end. I'm thankful for that. Well, Bill, anything else I can do for you? I'm going to try to get a few more in here before I turn it over to Dick there at 10 o'clock. Go ahead.
No, but thank you very much, Jerry. We all appreciate you and the other net controllers running ECARS and all the other nets. It's what makes this possible. And, you've got a rock-solid signal. I've got no noise here. I'm just running ICOM 7000, 50 watts, and 80-meter dipole, only about 10 feet off the ground, but I'm on a 35-foot bluff. Great to talk to you, Jerry. Hope all is well. Stay cool, my friend. K1WTX, AA2TS Portable.
All right, Bill. Well, I just wanted to let you know before you go, if you haven't already seen it, Mark CC'd everybody and sent a little video, a YouTube video. He's got the link in there. You can check it out. It's all about his setup there on relay over in my backyard there. Go ahead.
Yep, I already saw it. Great video. I'm really glad you guys had fun.
All right, well, 7-3, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in, and I'm not sure short fuse over here. Maybe we'll catch you this evening. Stay cool, and enjoy yourself, and stay safe there, Bill. NJ2US, K1WTS.
73, NJ2US.
Well, I think I caught somebody at the tail end there.
Somebody running ECARS this morning?
I'm listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone, free cars. Somebody's trying to check in there. You've got some microphone issues. I'm hearing no audio, just scratching. But we have you down. Anyone else recon, call now. All right, well, if I have the call sign correct, that's Alan from Salem, New Hampshire. Missed it with the check-in this morning. But tonight we're in the southwestern Maine, Navy area. Go ahead.
The second person from Center, Maine that I've ever contacted there. Lefty up there on 6 meters many times. So only the second one. By the way, my ECARS number 10032. And I see secondary hobby there is weather. I also have a weather station here and check into a 5-day a week weather net every night at 9:55 p.m. So definitely Central New Hampshire weather net there. Back to you, Jerry W108.
All right, Alan. Well, Roger on the Lefty. Everybody in town that's a ham knows Lefty for sure, but he's known all the world over for his 6-meter capability. I live probably as the crow flies about 3 miles from Lefty. He would be to my southeast. And I'm right about the same elevation. We're just on different sides of town. And I've been in his house. I've had the station tour. I've had the tour of the towers. I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of these towers, but they are a sight to behold, I'll tell you. And Roger on the weather hobby there. Well, I've been a weather hobbyist long before I was a ham. I got into that back when I was in grade school, in fact, and all through high school. And because I didn't pursue it in 4 years I was in the service, picked it back up as soon as I got back, and as soon as we were married. My wife and I lived here in Turner for, since 1973. I've been doing weather observations here daily since late 1973, so we've got quite a list of weather events here. Anyway, back to you, Alan, K1WTS.
Yeah, very good. Wonder what you have a weather station Jerry, over it?
Well, I guess I'm an old diehard, Alan, because I've been running Davis equipment since the mid-90s. I've got the Weather Wizard 2, the Weather Monitor 2, and no longer in production, but I keep buying parts to keep it going from eBay. There's a lot of stuff out there that, of course, they're not supporting the Weather Monitor anymore, but I don't like the new wireless. I don't like the Vantage Pro. I'm not real happy with any of those because they've gotten pricey, and if you want linkage on your roof, you have to be down the ground where it belongs. You have to separate the station between there and buy extra solar cells, extra transmitters, and it gets pricey. So I hang on to the old Davis stuff, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, I have a Davis Pro 2, the wireless version. I've had that for quite a while, 15 years, I guess. And I've had a couple of problems with it, but the tech support Davis has been very helpful, and they get me the replacement part I needed. As I say, over the time period, I think I only replaced a couple of parts, so I can't complain too much. So, very good. By the way, are you running a power up there, the amplifier over?
Negative. I'm running a bare bones Kenwood TS590 Sugar Gulf. I'm running the 400 watts into a homebrew 160 meter window, but no amps in this household, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, I've often told with the thought of maybe doing some backup controls for ECARS. I've done some control with the civil defense in the past, so pretty up with the protocol and so forth. So, but I'm only running 100 watts, and that's what's kind of holding me back from taking a step towards that.
Well, Alan, don't let the fact that you're limited to 100 watts hold you back. As you know, we need alternate net controls on a weekly basis. There's always someone out due to an illness or a doctor's appointment. People take vacations and sometimes just can't, for various reasons, run their shift. We have a dire need of alternate net controls. So get in touch with Bob on the webpage there, by all means. Don't be frightened by the 100 watts. I think most of the net controls only run 100 to 160 watts. There's a few that use linears. But the problem with hearing from linear, you tend to off your ears. They can hear you, but you can't hear them coming back to you. So I run 100 watts and always have, and I still get just about as many check-ins as anyone else does. Don't let that limit you. Don't be frightened by it, Alan.
Yeah, very good. Well, I was kind of curious to see what you were doing, but you're absolutely right. If you can't hear them, you can't work them. So it doesn't do any good to have strong power if you can't hear them. So very good. Well, I would boost the count on your chickens this morning, and we'll turn it back over to you. K1WTX, W108.
All right, Alan. Well, I appreciate the check-in and the short fuse on again. Check us out on ECARS. Bob would be more than happy. He'd love to have you check in as an alternate station because we always need them. Alan, I think it's the first time you and I have chatted, but I do appreciate it. We'll say 7-3 to you, and try to stay out of the heat down there if you can. Stay cool, stay safe. 7-3.
Yeah, it's 83 already today, and supposed to get up there at 80. My wife said it's 85. So. Oh, she said it's supposed to get up to 95 today. So. Very good. 7-3, Jerry, and stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. W108.
All right, sounds good, Al. 7-3, and you and the XYL stay safe here. And with that said, we're nearing the end of the shift. I don't think I have time for a tail gunner, but I do have time to thank everybody who checked in under the trying bad conditions this morning. People that are listening and talking know that conditions haven't been the best. I think I've got around 18 check-ins, and that's not my best for sure, but it's not my worst either. It could have been better. With that said, let's see if WA4THR is listening down there in Bearcat. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning, Jerry. Boy, you're just barely copyable. That's unusual. Usually we have better signals. Over.
That's the way it's been with everybody with me this morning, Vic. Most of my stations I'm used to hearing S9 and 10 over, or S5 and S6 now. The only redeeming grace is that I have no noise up on this end, so I've still been able to copy people, but another factor has been QSB this morning. Been a lot of that, Vic. And the propagation paths have been spinning around like a wagon wheel, too. What's hearable now is not hearable 5 minutes later, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. And did I hear you say you just had 18 for the shift? Over.
Roger on the 18th for the shift. Not my personal best, but certainly not my worst, which I think was free. But anyway, we're sitting at 81 degrees. I don't know what's going on, Vic, because we started out my shift at 4:09 at 84, and then the temperature fell back.
Anybody on ECARS today? Anybody on ECARS?
We're all up on the East Coast, especially in the Northeast. No sun is a good thing as far as I'm concerned, Roger.
Yeah, we're quite sunny here. We were up around 90 yesterday. We're already at 85 here. And, boy, I had a little welding project to do before this shift, and I'm soaked. Hopefully the fans will dry me off while I'm sitting here. We'll take it whenever you're ready, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, the Newport was a brutal thing. Real quick, how did you do with field day?
I did. Well, actually, field day was kind of like right now. Very poor signals for me. And I tried to do more. I was working QRP, solo QRP, battery powered out in the field with a loop antenna. And I tried to focus on digital contacts and had a lot of trouble with that. Didn't make any FT8, made some PSK31 contacts. So it was okay. I ended up with exactly the same score as last year, where I just did sideband and only for a couple of hours. Over.
Roger. Well, we had 2 stations operating here at my QTH. One guy was running FT8, but he was running power, not QRP. I watched him make a few contacts. He had over 60 by day's end, but I was doing phone, and the bands were horrid. They were so horrid on 20 that I came down to 40 and made a few contacts. Go ahead.
Yeah, mine was about evenly split, but none of the signals were good. Yeah, and when you're QRP and you look at the S meter, and they're only like an S5 or 6, and you're going to be anywhere from 2 to 4 S units below that, it's hardly worth it. Yeah, the FT8. I looked at the waterfall or the spectrum and the waterfall, and it was just solid, big signals. All the guys running power, nobody could hear a little QRP station. So I didn't make any FT8 QRP, but I did some PSK31. That's at least something, and some phone. Anyway, it was fun, Jerry. Anything else? Over.
Oh, field day is always fun under the worst of conditions, Vic. I'm cutting into a lot of your time here, so I'll let you get at it. Say 7-3, stay cool, and hope you have a lot of contacts, Vic. 7-3, my friend, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, it was. I had other things to do. I had firewood to section, split, and stack. I had fields, pastures that needed maintenance, and so I only got to spend a couple hours each day. But it was fun, very distracting. K1WTX up in Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Jerry and say good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Looking first to see if anybody had a schedule for the top of the hour. If you do, please call. nothing heard. So I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which since 1968 has met on this frequency and operates Monday through Friday starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, and then Saturday and Sunday starting at 8 in the morning and lasting until about 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, hopefully more than one at a time, talk to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you after taking one list, just wait till we're taking the next. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you let us know that when you check in, we'll give you priority and put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. That means you don't need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or many other cool things, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with that out of the way, let's start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there on a not a very good day, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo Mobile.
Well, good signal from you there, Steve. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo Mobile. And where are you? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody out there. Name is Steve, and as Vic said, I'm just out doing some errands this morning, so I'm not too far from home in Ellicott City, Maryland, where it's a beautiful sunny day, but already 85 and really humid, so it's going to be another warm one, I think.
You're about 10 over 9 here. That's fantastic, Steve. Yeah, very similar here. Already very hot. What are you running, mobile? Over.
I'm running an FT891 Yaesu in the car here with just on a ham stick, and I tell you, these ham sticks are cheap, but boy, they work really well for me. So here in the car, so just 100 watts, and working out pretty good.
Oh yeah, you can't beat a ham stick for the value. They work very well. I started with ham sticks, and I still use them on my wife's car on a mag mount if we're using hers on a trip, and I take a little QRP rig, and they still make good contacts. I just got tired of getting out in the snow on an interstate in the dark of night to change bands, so I shifted over to an automatic screwdriver. Anyway, yours is working fantastic. 10 over 9 mobile. That's great, Steve. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Yeah, and you're right about, band changing is a project. Yep. But other than that, again, you're right. For the money, they're really great. Okay, very good. I used to live near you, I think. I used to live in Shamokin. I think that's not too far, is it?
Not at all. About 25 miles away. And when did you leave there? Over?
Back in February. I moved back down here to Maryland, but I was in Shamokin for about a year.
Oh, okay, just this year. Well, how about that? Well, I'm also a member of the Columbia Montour Amateur Radio Club. I don't know if you ever hooked up with them or went to the Ham Fest there in Bloomsburg. Maybe we had an eyeball or something. Over.
No, probably not. I was there very briefly, and I never got on the air up there because where I was living, but so I wasn't really active. But but I'm familiar with that area though. So nice to talk to you, former neighbor, and have a good day. You take care. 73 to everybody. W3SMK.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, I'm in Bear Gap, which is like 25, 30 miles south of Shamokin, down near Knobel's amusement park, if you know where that is. And where I am, it's just all farms, and we're on a farm, as a matter of fact. All right, Steve, drive safe. Good signal. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, yeah, I know where Knobel's is, absolutely. All right, you take care, 73, and have a good day. Have a good shift. W3SMK.
All right, 73. That's W3SMK Mobile, believe it or not, down in Ellicott City, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Didn't hear any other mobiles, portables, or QRP, but if you are one, let me know that. Otherwise, we're doing a general call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Kilo Delta
Echo
2,
Zulu, Bravo.
Bravo Juliet X-Ray.
Whiskey November 3 India.
Wow, I thought the band was dead. All right, here's what I picked up out of that. KC1 to Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Electromotive Force, Kilo Delta Zulu, Bravo Juliet X-Ray, and Whiskey November 3 India. Did I miss anybody?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
And Romeo Fox Kilo and Echo Zulu Bravo. Very good. All right, that's pretty good list. Thought it was going to be dead. Let me run through it. Didn't hear a magic word, so I'll take them in the order I understood them. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, it's going to be a steamy day way in the 90s here, KC1MR. And I timed when you said, do you have anything for the net? And it was an additional 2.5 minutes. I always get a kick out of that. How you doing, Vic? And I guess I got a horse rope this morning. The conditions here are we're going to run AC all day long and hope for the best. WA4THR, KC1MR. I'm only running 200 whiskey, so I'm probably not very strong. Go ahead.
Oh, a good 5 and 8, solid copy, Ray. Yeah, I thought the band was going to be dead. Jerry seemed to be having a dead shift. I wasn't hearing anything. There wasn't much on the band, and so I probably chatted longer than I should. We'll move a little more promptly now. But yeah, no problem copying you, and it's very hot down here too. And we only have 2 rooms that have air conditioning. We may park in there today, Ray. Anything else?
Not at all. And just one thing. I was talking on while I was listening at 1400, and I talked to a net operator 30 miles away with 200 watts. The band is crazy. 73s, KC1MR.
Yeah, you can't tell what's going to happen. Short days, long days, it's weird. All right, KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next and up, N1FGN up in Connecticut. Hello, Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and steamy 88 degrees, and humidity is also 84. You can take a bath outside. And but inside here, I have my central air running, and I have it set at 76 degrees. Over.
Yeah, I wish. I got 2 fans blowing on me here in the shack where it is already 82, but it's 85 outside. I'm trying to hold back. We're going to get hot here today too, Leroy. Nice to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, nothing more for the net there, Vic. You just take care. And you got 5'9" plus 10. Over.
Very good. You were a 5'7", right as you were saying that. Thanks, Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy and go get Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Very good signal here today. S9 and S9 Plus. And I've been waiting for you to dip down to the QSC, but you haven't done it so far, so you should have a good shift today. And it's a tribute to your popularity, I'm sure. So that's it from here. We're not going to hold it any longer. And I hope I didn't step on anybody when I logged in. So 7-3 and have a good shift today, Vic. And congratulations on your success with the field day. I did not do field day this year. I never do. But that's the story from and we'll probably get that in the future, I'm sure. WA4THR, W2EMF, we are clear. Out.
All right, Al. Anywhere from S5 to S7, some QSB from you, but I don't know if it was successful field day other than I got on. That was my intent. Get the little battery-powered portable rig out with the little portable antenna and make some contacts, and I did a few, so that's a good thing. 7-3, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next and up, I believe it was Kilo Delta Zulu. Come on in, WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. ECARS is 21100.
I don't know how I messed that up, but I had you next on my list, and I must have heard pieces both times. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. Jeff in Hamilton, New Jersey, and that's pretty good. Only 125 miles. I don't know what the band's doing today, but you're sounding good, Jeff. Over.
Well, it's 84 here right now. It's sunny and humid, and but that's typical southern New Jersey weather. So have a great day, and this is KD2 BJX 73.
All right. very good. Yeah, we almost always get up around in our 90s. We get about 7 days of that a year, and at least 2 or 3 of them are always around the 4th of July, so that's only to be expected. 7-3, Jeff, KD2BJX in Hamilton, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next and up in Shrewsbury, a Pennsylvania station, no less, Whiskey November 3, India. Good morning, Nate, WA4THR.
You are blowing my socks off this morning down here, 10 over, and very loud. It's good to hear you on today. Hopefully we're still hooked up at the top of the hour when I pick it up. I wanted to say good morning to you. I got maybe a whole hour on field day in little chunks, and I did a 1 delta on it. Our club was up at a nearby park, but I had so many things going on Saturday and Sunday. Breaking that time out just wasn't going to work. Anyway, good to hear you on, my friend, and I'm going to get back to the other things I was doing, but hopefully we'll be still talking at the top of the hour. WA4THR, WN3I.
Beautiful signal, anywhere from S8 to 15 over S9 here, Nate, and no problem copying at all. Well, any at all is good. I intended to only get an hour or two. I ended up spending a little more because I kept trying to make digital contacts, and that was, I should have stuck with the tried and true, I guess. But I had the stuff. I wanted to see what it was like, and I made some PSK 31, so I guess that's something. Anyway, and same like you, I had a field to take care of. I had to finish cutting, splitting, and stacking some wood for the winter, and there was a Formula One race, and I wanted to spend time watching that. 7-3, Nate. We'll see you at the top of the hour, okay?
7-3.
All right, WN3I down in Shrewsbury, PA. You'll hear him again in about 45 minutes. Next and up down in North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had a good weekend. I didn't get to participate in field day. My family kept me busy. So, but had a good day. Good day Saturday. We went up and found a car for my granddaughter. She bought her first car, and the family wanted me to go with her and take a look at the car and that. So I went up with my son, and daughter-in-law, and my other grandson, and so everything went great. Today we're just going to have a nice easy day, I think.
Well, that sounds like a plan, and you're not nearly as strong as you normally are, but good copy, Ken. What kind of car did you end up with there, over?
She got a Chevy Cruze, a nice little car, and that's what she wanted.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. That's good. Yeah, I know for my kids, both boys, they saved their bucks to buy a used car, and I bought the insurance. That was the deal. And if they could take care of it and keep it going, I would split the cost of the next car they got. So it worked out all right. I don't think I always wince when I hear people getting somebody a new car for their first car. They don't last very long if that's the case. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, well, my son makes her pay for it, and she even buys her own insurance. It's in 2013, so if she takes care of it, it should last quite a while, Vic.
Oh, yeah, and that's good enough. You know, you want at least a little bit of depreciation on those because they're going to learn, unfortunately, the hard way almost every time. Something's going to happen. All right, Ken, very good, and congrats on the successful car search. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and last and up, very patiently waiting is Rick up in New Hampshire, K8EZB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB. The name is Rick, ECARS 8403, and as you said, we're in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. I've been listening this morning, and your shift here is the first one with what seems to be quite a bit of activity. I think you may be one of the ECARS net-controlled stars that draws a lot of check-ins, but we'll see about that as the hour goes on. You may recall I've been fiddling here with my newish FT101MP to try to learn the radio and refine the settings, and I think I'm closing in on that. I wonder how you're hearing us this morning.
You sound terrific, Rick. No problems at all. And I think I was your first QSO on that a month or so ago. So it's doing a good job. It's I think more a function of geographic location and the fact that the sun begins to really affect the ionosphere during this hour. The propagation always changes around this time, and usually for the better. So I think it's more than that, more than skill or anything like that. But thanks for that. Anyway, anything we can do for you this morning, Rick?
Nothing further from me. I might say we're hearing you very well here today. Always Q5, but the QSB sometimes edges down to S1 and sometimes as high as S7. Lower than we're accustomed to hearing you, but very copyable. I have nothing further for the net this morning. KEZB is clear, 73, Vic.
All right, very good, Rick. And looking at the C47 on your QRZ page, did you ever happen to watch that the Mikey McBrien 6-month rebuild of one of the C47s that was in the D-Day invasion? Over.
Negative. I'm not familiar with that, but this C47 on my webpage has a remarkable history, and I think if you're interested, there's a link there that will take you to a summary of where that airplane has been. Distinguished record during World War II, and then owned by many airlines after that until finally owned by a private owner, and that's when I got to fly it. K8EZB is clear.
All right, very good. Yeah, if you get a chance, go on YouTube and do a Google search for Mikey McBrien DC-3 or C-47. He, for the 6 months, they posted an update every day of what they were doing. They started with a wreck. I mean, it had a hole in the roof. It had no engines. It was missing control surfaces, and they flew it on D-Day the next year, all fixed up. Fascinating, all volunteer work. Very interesting to see what they did. All right, Rick, we'll talk to you later, okay? All right, that's K8EZB up in Amherst, New Jersey. I'll clear with Rick. We'll do another call-up. Thanks for your patience. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, some not as good as signals that time. Out of that, I picked out the one with Quebec Delta and VE9 Echo Fox Juliet. Who are the others again?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, N2ZGN, and the other one I think was a KC2. Is that November Yankee Papa?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. There we go. All right, I should know that. All right, have I missed anybody? All right, let's get these then. First up, one, I think it had Quebec Delta in the suffix. Come on back, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Good morning to all. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha B3YQA. Good morning. Just wanted to say good morning to the net. Well, net isn't really yet, but wanted to please check in for the numbers. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Running about 83 degrees right now. Real feel, they say, is 91, and I was out doing some watering in the garden, and that's exactly where it was. So, again, didn't want to keep it, but at least wanted to check in and say good morning to all. WA4TFR, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, very good. Nice to meet you. K3YQA, this is our first time, I believe, and QRZ popped up when I entered that and said Bethel Park. Is that the correct location in western PA? And tell me what you're running, over.
Yeah, Bethel Park. I'm about 10 miles just to the south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the southwest part of the state. Running an Icon 7300, and relatively new to me is stuck up a 5BCD vertical in the backyard, and used it a little bit yesterday in field day. Seems to be working out pretty good. So yeah, can't complain. Yeah, a lot of nice to be able to check in here. I will make myself a little more available these days, getting back into the hobby a good bit. So just trying to get back in the swing of things. Again, name is Bill, and just outside of Pittsburgh. It's been my pleasure this morning. I'll listen, but may not be able to check back in a little bit later. But a couple of things going on that I'll leave the radio here on the bench. WA4 TFR, my pleasure. K3YQA.
Okay, right, very good, Bill. By the way, my call is WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, like Tokyo Honolulu Radio. I think you were given there another letter in there, just to correct it, but no problem. I'll answer to almost anything. And nice to meet you, and fine business with the 5BTV vertical. It certainly seems to be working. Only 186 miles, so the band seems generally short today, but I'm glad we got you. All right, I'll clear with K3YQA, and speaking of short, let's go long, all the way up out into New Brunswick. Good morning, Brad. DE9EFJ, WA4THR. Very good, Brad. Yeah, from 186 miles to 601 miles. So we've got a fairly wide footprint, although the signals seem to be strongest right in the middle of that spread. Anything we can do with you this morning, Brad? Over. All right, very good. Always good to hear you. VE9EFJ, Perth, Andover, up in New Brunswick. I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get Peru, New York, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You are S9 to plus 20 over, fairly consistent. And, gee, there were a lot of 7300s out on field day. Our station was a 3 Alpha. All 3 radios were 7300s with a backup of a Zygu D90 for digital. But, yep, everybody had great comments about the operation. So, and also we used to have one of the oldest active 47 up here. A private owner picked it up, and he restored it back to D-Day, including the D-Day colors. And he used to fly it just to go out to fly around the area. Former airline pilot, and he flew it to a lot of the air shows around. So they're still out there. That's all we have. Oh, yeah, it's sunny and 86 up here with a heat index of 97. Over.
Yeah, we're already up to 86 too. Well, I'll tell you I have a couple, but I'll tell you a DC-3 story. I used to go with my wife down to Hilton Head, South Carolina, there on the Georgia border, and vacation with her family. We would rent a house there on the beach. And one morning I was up early, and a DC-3 flew over at maybe 50 feet. He was just clearing the treetops, and it just blew my mind. Early in the morning, a loud roar, and over he went. Turned out that he had a contract for doing mosquito spray for the island, and he did that early in the morning. And a couple of years later, I noticed that plane was sitting out at the end of the runway and never getting flown. And I asked somebody, and they said, well, it turned out after he spread for mosquitoes, he flew off and filled the thing up with bales of marijuana, and they ultimately caught up with him. So there you go, Jerry. That's my story. Anyway, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. Have a good week, and stay safe down there. N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Last one up, back down into North Carolina. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR. Might need to be back on this antenna. W2NYP, Bruce, you copy? WA4THR. Boy, I just barely got you this morning, Bruce. Not good conditions for our path. How are you? Over. You're about a half an S unit above the noise level, but that was enough for me to copy that, Bruce, and hope you have a great day. Well, we're having kind of Carolina weather up here this week, it looks like. 7-3, W2NYP in Charlotte. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up after I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta Juliet, India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Echo Delta Mike.
All right, I got Delta Juliet India, Sierra Zulu Sierra, or Zulu Sierra Zulu. I can't remember. Echo Delta Mike. Who else did I miss?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Vic.
All right, I got NA1X, and there was a 4 station?
K4JER.
Okay, K4JER. Got you, Jerry. Have I missed anybody now?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Vic.
The one ending in Sierra Portable. Go ahead and take it, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, great to hear you again. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable, eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island. That's the state of New York. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. I usually talk to you mobile, but I'm portable today, running 50 watts, 50 watts. The closest town of note is Orient, New York. Oscar, Romeo, India, Echo, November, Tango, Orient, New York. Looking north across Long Island County, Connecticut. In this edition of ECARS, I said hello to Terry in center name. My number 20831. Back to you.
All right, I'm not sure I got the call. I think you said 20871, and if that was the ECARS number, nope, I don't think so. Give me your call again. Was that I had Alpha 2 Kilo Sierra? Did I get that wrong?
Negative. Tango Sierra. Again, Tango Sierra. My full call, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Said another way, Tokyo Sugar. And the member number is 20831. Over.
All right, Bill, I've got you now. 20831 Alpha 2 India Sierra. Yeah, it's right hovering at the noise level for me this morning. I just in and out, but we've got you in there portable, and I'm glad we got you. I think you said you're running 50 watts. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, Bill? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much, Vic. Appreciate it. I'm on the very eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island. 73s and have fun. Catch you down the log. AA2TS Portable. Over.
Yeah, and as I said, the band changes during the shift, and now your armchair copy. East end of the North Fork of Long Island Portable. So that's AA2TS. I'll clear with Bill after a little struggle, but we got you in there. Let's see, where did I leave off? Back up to Delta Juliet, India. Come on in, WA4THR.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS for life, 30587. Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo in Columbia, Maryland. Kind of between Baltimore and Washington. Going to get up to be a hot one today and even hotter tomorrow and Wednesday. Frank said he's going to be pushing 97. Of course, the heat index will be in the hundreds. But anyway, that's the story here. Over.
All right, good to hear you, Frank. Haven't talked to you since back in January, and that might have been the first time. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland, and nice signal and some interesting pictures as I see on your QRZ page. It's hot here too. I'm gonna I did as much of the outside field maintenance and wood stacking as I wanted to do this weekend, and I think I'll cool it this week, today at least. Anything else, Frank? Over.
No, that's about it. I was just down here, and my wife picked up some little antique stool kind of thing and wanted the top painted a different color, so that's what I just finished. And then I was on the 7.2 for a little bit, and then I thought I'd just check out and see who else I can hear. But yeah, you're 5 over 9, so that's about it. Just want to say good morning, check in, and I'll let you get on. So have a good day. 73, this is N3DJI.
Very good. Okay, Frank, N58 to 59 the whole time, only 112 miles away. N3DJI, we'll clear with Frank. Next one up, I had some dyslexia going, but I'm pretty sure that was Sam. VE3ZSZ, WA4THR, good morning.
It's 81 Fahrenheit. The precipitation is 3. The humidity is 67 and the wind is 10. I can't help but say the big shot that was Mr. Biden, President Biden. Well, I'm not usually the one to blow my horn. But I'm shocked at the fact is that it started seems a war. I do pray that our veterans, those that are serving, I do hope and pray that they are safe. God to keep them well and protect them. For we have way too many veterans that need assistance already. Also need to be able to decide what type of medicine is good for them before starting wars which make more casualties. I ask people to please support the armed forces and also the emergency services because they can attack from all angles. God bless you. God bless America. Mr. God be with you all.
Okay, Sam, VE3ZSZ up in Etobicoke, Ontario, and your signal was up and down and gradually improving during that, but always good to hear you in here. And, boy, your temperatures sound a lot more pleasant than what we've got here today. All right, Sam, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, brother. Have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for doing what you do. And God bless you and family. And Victor Echo 3 Zulu. God bless America.
All right, very good, Sam. And I noticed I had a notch filter running from listening earlier this morning. And taking that out is going to help everybody sound a little better. VE3ZSZ up in Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next one up, I believe it was Echo Delta Mike. Did I get that right? WA4THR.
You absolutely did get it correct. This is Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike, and my name is Ed Echo Delta, located in a small town down in York County, Pennsylvania, near the Maryland border, in a little town called Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. Again, located in York County. We're kind of like a lot of the other guys you've spoken to. We got quite the heat going on. In the next couple days, it's going to kind of be the same, and maybe even ramping up a little bit. But other than that, just wanted to check into the net, give you one for the numbers. Thank you so much for picking me up. My ECARS number is 30684 for life, and I believe this might be the first time maybe you and I have ever talked. I try to get down here and check into ECARS when I get a chance, but sometimes life just occupies me otherwise. But anyhow, things are going well down here in York County. Nice to talk to somebody only about 70 miles away, according to QRZ, that I pulled you up there. So anyhow, Vic, thanks so much for running the net, doing a great job, and I will turn it back over your direction. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, Ed, nice to meet you. K3EDM down in Spring Grove, PA, 30684, only 70 miles away, and 15, almost 20 over 9 at times here. Ed, what are you running? Over.
Yes, and you are running exactly the same. I got 20 over on you as well, just for the record there. I am running an ICOM 7300, and then I go outside to a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole, figured in a inverted V configuration, probably about 30 foot at the apex, coming down to about 10 foot on each leg, and seems to be a very solid performer for me. Back to you.
Well, it is doing very well. Beautiful signal. And, yeah, as somebody said, those ICOM 7300 seem to be popular. Understatement of the year. All right, Ed, very good. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. That'll do it. And yes, they are a very popular rig, and I am very pleased to own one. But no, that'll cover it. Thanks again for running the net, doing a great job, and stay cool up there, up your direction, and brave the heat here during this week. So this is Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Back over to you. Thanks a lot, Vic.
Contact.
All right, 7-3. Nice to meet you, Ed. K3 EDM, Spring Grove, PA, down in York County. I'll clear with Ed. Next one up in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. It's good to hear you. WA4THR. The call is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. I'm located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Agawam's about 10 miles south of Springfield, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning, Vic.
Very good, Joe. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. I used to travel up to Springfield, and I've already forgotten the name of where I ultimately was going, and I ultimately stayed there, north of Springfield somewhere. Oh, well, one of these days I'll remember. But I was up there regularly helping start up a company and work with them for a number of years. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else? I remember the hotel that I stayed in when I first went to Springfield was noteworthy for having an Indian motorcycle in the lobby. Over.
Oh, I remember that one. I touched that thing. Anyway, it's noisy as you wouldn't believe around here. The guys are outside putting in a sprinkler system, and he's got this machine that's right underneath my window. You have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you, and it's good to hear you, Vic. NA1X will be listening. Take care.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. And, yeah, I bet that is. I bet that is. And let's see, what was the name of that place? Still don't know. Anyway, all right, we'll clear with Agawam there, and next one up is down in Tennessee. He'll be the distant one if he can hear me. K4JER. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody over there. We're here. We're okay. The band is really terrible. I can't hear you, but just want to say good morning and hello, and everything's fine down here. K4JER.
All right, good to hear you, Jerry. Did you take any of your BidXs out for field day or anything? Over.
Yeah, we did. We had three counties that went together, and we operated a 5-day station. And I was the CW man for the group, and I did all the CW work, and had a lot of fun.
All right, yeah, our local club, I think, prematurely canceled going out for field day, just like they canceled the Handfest, which they really probably should have kept, because everybody is pretty well okay now. But I just operated one Bravo out at the far end of the farm, 5 watts on a battery. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, that's K4JER down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, Alpha 2 Kilo Sierra. No, I already got that one. That was the first one I talked to. So we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W3GTO.
Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Oscar Alpha.
United X-Ray Golf.
Mike Oscar.
All right, big pileup. I'm actually surprised how busy it is today. I got W3GPO, Uniform Yankee, Uniform Oscar Alpha, Uniform X-Ray Golf. We got the uniforms in there. Mike Oscar. Who are the others?
Kilowatt Delta 1 North America.
All right, KD1NA, and there's one more not very strong in there. Give it another try. Let's see if we can pull you in. All right, I think there might have been two. Was there one ending in a W? Oh, okay, W8 Lima Delta Mike. All right, got you on the list as well. Well, let me run with this. Band is changing during this hour, so the guys I wasn't really hearing well, I might hear well in a minute. Let's start off with Whiskey 3 Golf Papa Oscar. Is that right? WA4THR.
Negative, Vic. It's Whiskey 3 Golf Tango Oscar. It's been a couple years. Go ahead.
Boy, it has been more than a couple, Nick. W3 Golf Tango Oscar, are you still in Lebanon, PA? And by gosh, it was December of 2016 was the last time. Over.
Roger. Well, I've never been able to hear you. Today the band's nice and short. Heard the one gentleman from York County, he was giving me about 20 over. So the band's working nice and short today. Go ahead.
Isn't it, though? 35 miles to Lebanon, and you're about 10 over 9 here. Nick, what are you running, over?
I'm running a Flex radio into a Palstar amp with a fan dipole. Go ahead.
Well, it's all working very well, and as you say, well over S9 here. Amazingly short band today, Nick. Anything else, over?
Nope, just stopped in to say hello. I wanted to quickly say hello to you before I lost you for another 5 years. Okay, 73 W3GTO.
And then this keeps up. Yeah, W3GTO down in Lebanon, PA. Out clear with Nick. Next up had Uniform Yankee in the call. Come on back, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee. The name here is Paula. And my QTH is Warren, Pennsylvania. And I'm in the process of moving down here. And thought I'd give you a try. My number is 21037.
Very good, Paula. I haven't talked to you since last October, and let's see. I had you down as Dunkirk. Is that where you are in Pennsylvania?
Well, Dunkirk is going to be my old address. I'm actually moving to Warren, Pennsylvania, and I just came down here, brought a load of stuff, and that's basically what I've been doing for the last month or so. I'm going to be out of Dunkirk by August, and I'll be down here permanently. I'm going to have one heck of a radio station. I got a 746 Pro Icon, and I'm feeding that into a G5RV, which is hanging about 45 feet.
Well, it's working very well. Nice armchair copy, and I don't envy your move. But then again, early on in my career, we had to move every so many years. But we've been in this one place almost 30 years, and I can't even imagine. We would just need to haul in a bunch of dumpsters, I think, if we were to try to move. Anyway, Paula, nice to hear you. Good signal with the 746 Pro. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. You're giving me between a 9 and a 20 here, and very nice signal, and I'll be glad to get down here. So, anyway, have a nice day, keep cool, and this is KC2MUI 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, nice signal from you, too. That last round, you were S9 to 10 over, typically. KC2MUI, Warren, PA. Oh, no wonder I had the wrong state in there. That changes that. All right, we'll clear with Paula. Next one up, Uniform Oscar Alpha, I think might have been the call, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Oscar Alpha. Vic, name here is Eric. I probably win the award for the closest to you. I am in the pigeon capital shooting of the world, Higgins. So I didn't look on QRZ to see exactly how close that is to you, but it's got to be 10 miles. I don't know. But anyway, I just tuning through the radio this morning, heard you on there. I'm not a member, but I thought I'd just give you a shout because it's rare that the band is this short. So back to you, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Oscar Alpha here.
Yeah, according to the calculator, it came up as 13 miles away, Eric. Amazing. Yeah, the band is really short today. KB3UOA in Higgins, PA, and yeah, we know about the pigeon shooting. And what are you running there, Eric? It's the first time we've chatted, over.
This is an old kid with TS120. I'm mainly into boat anchors, and this is a pretty vintage. I take it in the camper with me. We go camping, keep me occupied. Here's a rotatable dipole, probably up maybe 30
our short propagation is going away. You drop it into the noise toward the end of that. But got the classic TS-120 and the rotatable dipole at 30 feet. So very good. Nice to meet you. Let's hope that the conditions keep up. We can do this again. KB3UOA nearby Higgins, PA. I'll clear with you. Next one up, boy, I haven't talked to Manny in a couple of months. KB2UXG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. It's hot in here. I just got inside from the outside, picking up some weeds and stuff like that. I just want to tell you, I went to a car show this weekend. Good Lord, a big old 5.0 Mustang, 67 Camaros, Firebirds, GTO 375 horsepower. Man, I was like a kid in a candy farm. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, I also went on a local Mustang Club cruise about a little over a week ago, I think it was, and went to a car museum and riding along with Mustangs. Hadn't done that for like 18 months, so we're getting back in the swing, Manny. Over.
There you go. I love to look at him. I just don't want him anymore, but I love to look at him. And my wife called me and said, "There's a Zero parking lot. There's an old car show." So I said, "Where?" And I just put my shorts on and I went out the door. And I spent about 2 hours wandering around. Of course, it got me very tired because it was hot over there. Anyway, Vic, I don't keep you any longer. It's been a pleasure. Maybe we get to talk to you a short time, I hope. KB2UXG 73, my friend. Enjoy the stand.
All right, very good, Manny. It's surprising. I really thought I would be playing solitaire this hour. Quite busy. KB2UXG in Newburgh, New York. I'll clear with Manny. Next one up is Mike Oscar. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar. Dave in Slippery Rock. How do you copy so far, Vic?
Your armchair copy there, Dave. Nice to hear you after a couple of months. What's going on in Slippery Rock? It's hot in eastern PA, over.
Well, it's for Slippery Rock hot also. I got 84 degrees right now. Very, very light breeze out of the southwest. Sun, no clouds. Fantastic day. Are you working on the right day this week? Have we slipped through to Tuesday without us really realizing it yet? Anyway, I just wanted to say hello. I'm running 99 watts this morning to my vertical antenna, and obviously your antenna is decoding vertical polarization very nicely. WA4THR, AB3MO 30317.
All right, Dave. Well, I'm on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at this time, so I have gotten it to the point in my life where I have to look and see what day it is, though, because they're all summer vacation days, and so I have to keep track. And, you know, it used to be you could clock yourself about when certain TV shows came on, maybe, if you like to watch TV at night. What night is Ironside on, or whatever? But we don't watch anything live anymore. Everything is recorded, so it could have been any time. So, all right, Dave, good to hear you. AB3MO, Slippery Rock, hot here too, already up to 87. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yes, indeed, E73, AB3MO clear.
All right, that's the voice of Slippery Rock, AB3MO. We'll clear with Dave. Next one up, KD1 North America down in Massachusetts, or up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Dave. It's been about 3 years, over.
Roger, this is KD1NA. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's been a while. My ECARS number 10408, 10408. And I hope everybody had a good field day. We enjoyed ours. I operated one Delta from the shack in the house, but did have a good time. And you're coming through here anywhere between 5x5 to 5x8. There's a very slow QSB going on. Anyway, that's about all here. I've been looking around your website to try to find a place where I could put a picture of my station on the main page, and I couldn't find it. So I went to the visually impaired, and I found the menu there. So I don't know why I had to go to visually impaired to find it, but that's the only way I could do it. Just thought I'd let you know that. Otherwise, no problem. This is KD1NA.
All right, very good, Dave. KD1NA, Groveland, Massachusetts, and Lee, gee whiz. When I talked to you last, about 3 years ago, you were running QRP with a little microBitX. You're running a little more than that today, I guess. What are you on? Over.
I'm on my workshop station running a Elecraft KX3 with a KXPA 100, putting 40 watts into a Case Kit SB220. Putting out about a gallon, over.
Well, yeah, it's working pretty good. I was using my little microBitX for field day, so I was 1 Bravo out in the fields. Anyway, it was fun, although I certainly didn't get a very huge score. Dave, good to hear you after so long. Well, and on that website, you have to hover your mouse over the upper left-hand corner, and then over the little the little 3 dashes, and then usually the menu will come down. But yeah, it took me a while to figure that one out. Over.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out how I submit it. I see a bunch of pictures, I see instructions, and all, but I don't see it says. I'll look it over. See, it's probably in here. I'm just not seeing it. I mean, I do have the pictures, but I don't. Trying to figure out how to link a picture over to the website. So I'll find that out if I keep digging through this thing. All right, thanks a lot. And back to the next, KD1NA.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, probably the easiest thing to do is send an email to the webmaster, and his link is down at the bottom of the page, and just attach the picture there or something. KD1NA, Groveland, Massachusetts. All clear with Dave. Let me get back to my Michigan antenna. W8LDM, Mike, how copy? WA4THR. Boy, not very good distance, not very good conditions between us. I only got about 50% of that coming in and out of the noise level. But the important thing, I recognized you, and I've got you on the list, and we'll count you for the day. Anyway, look for better conditions later, Mike, okay? 7-3. All right, that's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. While I'm pointed that way, we'll just do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W1JHS.
All right, had a couple, W1JHS and a Kilo Echo 8. Let me get these two. First up in Manchester, Maine, Jack, good morning. W1JHS, WA4THR. good, Jack. W1JHS up in Manchester, Maine, 1758. Well, they forecast thunderstorms every day, and we've had maybe one in the last month. We get rain every now and then. I felt a dozen drops or so yesterday as I was finishing up some pasture maintenance and thinking, well, finally the rain, cool things off. But that was it. After just enough drops to say that I felt that it was gone. So we'll see. It's hot here and humid, Jack. Anything else this morning? Over.
Just wanted to say good morning to you. We're supposed to have rain too, but I didn't have it in your life. A couple drops. Very, very dry.
All right, very good. 7-3, and good to hear you this morning. W1JHS up in Maine. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, the Kilo Echo 8 station. Come on back. WA4THR. And mobile to boot. Hello, Ken, KE8KW Mobile. Boy, your signal certainly improved from when you first called. It was a little dicey. You're armchair copy now. How's it going?
It's all over the place.
I know what you mean. Boy, it is really, it's always hot the week before and after the July 4th here. That's the time when we usually get most of the 90-degree days that we're going to get. We've had a couple, maybe 3 so far this year. We'll probably get 4 more. Today will be one of them. We're already at 87 and climbing. Ken, good to hear you in the mobile. Anything else? Well, that worked out just perfect because I'm right at the end of my shift, so that's very good. And hopefully I can still hear Nate. He was booming in here before, so I'll say thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Next Net Control should be ready to pick it up. It's a Whiskey November 3 India. Come on in, Nate, WA4THR.
Well, it's still good to hear you on. Your signal has been holding up here just fine, and so hopefully we'll have a good shift. I heard Spring Grove on there too. So that tells you we're making it for, well, let's see, that's about 18 miles away. So, yeah, this ought to be an interesting shift. Short band today. Good to hear you on. Always, you're the guy that got me started in this ECARS, so you take the blame, okay?
Oh, well, I'm proud that I made a positive influence somewhere because I certainly appreciate you being here, Nate. Thanks a lot. Have a great shift. WA4THR.
7-3. Have a great day, and try to stay cool someplace. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. Are there any priority or emergency traffic before we continue? How about schedules at the top of the hour? Any schedules at the top of the hour? Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India's Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours on Monday. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Oh, wait a minute, I already did that. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised that this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through Net Control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your Net Control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week on the weekdays, 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, and 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. there's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Bob Goodwin, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. Bob can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles only. Mobiles for ECARS. Go now. Whiskey 8, try again. I heard a Whiskey 8, try again. Okay, the Mobile, try again. We doubled, try again. Okay, I heard a Kilo Papa Delta. Let's see if that rhymes with anything. Is that WA1 Kilo Papa Delta? Over. Okay. Now, strangely enough, the band's quite short today, and so I can hear you, but not really loud. I got about S3 noise here that's come up since the previous net control started. So anyway, but I've got you in the log today, Carl. Over.
Net control.
Okay, Carl, I've got you operating Mobile with the FT891 with a ham stick. That's my notes. Anyway, I'm having difficulties copying you, so we'll have to move on, okay? All right. Yeah, the band's short today, so things are acting differently than I would normally expect from where you are. Okay. Let's see. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
How about QRP?
Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. QRP stations. Any QRP stations for ECARS? Go now. Any QRP station.
Roger, this is N2HVR running 20 watts, QRP.
Okay, I heard it in November 2, N2. Who is that?
Name here is Nick, and the call is November 2, Hotel, Victor Radio.
Okay, November 2 again. Try one more time, then we're going to ask for a relay.
Roger, the call is November 2, Hotel, Victor Romeo.
This isn't working well. Can anybody relay that station in, the N2?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, it's called. It's November 2, Hotel, Victor Romeo.
Could you please work in Joe and see if he's got anything?
Yes, I would be more than happy to. November 2, Hotel, Victor Romeo. This is November Alpha 1X. I'm helping out him for a moment. Do you have anything for the net? Over.
No, thank you for relaying me. No, I'm just running I'm running the Chinese SDR radio G90, which I'm crazy about. This QRP rig on the shop using a wire. And I just wanted to say hello to everybody. I do check in every once in a while. Sometimes I use my Icon 7300 with 100 watts, but I thought I would try the QRP today. Anyway, would you please give me your call sign again?
My call sign is November Alpha 1 X-ray from Massachusetts, and you said you're running an end-fed wire. Do I have the first name? First name, over.
Right. First name is Nick. November, India Charlie Kilo.
Roger on the Nick. I'll pass it over to net control, over. Okay, Nate, his call is November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. His name is Nick. November, India Charlie Kilowatt. He's running an end-fed wire and a QRP station. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, I have Nick in the log here, and thanks a lot, Joe. I appreciate it. While we're here, NA1X, good morning. How's things going, Joe?
Things are going great, Nate. Nice to hear you. Very nice to hear you this morning. Very hot up here in Massachusetts, and I have a guy in the backyard, a whole bunch of guys with this big machine putting in a sprinkler system, and the noise is driving me crazy. Wouldn't take much to put me over the edge. Over.
Uh-oh. Well, I won't get crossways with you then, Joe. It's 88 degrees here. Over.
Roger on that. Well, it's about the same here, and the humidity's up around 75%. So you take care and have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Okay, Joe, thanks for being there and doing that. Yeah, the band is really short. I was hearing Vic. I'm hearing some other people that are really close to me that I don't normally hear. So, but I'm hearing Agawam this morning. Thanks for being there, my friend. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Golf Lima Tango.
Uniform. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I got a whole bunch of them at once. WF3U recognized, KC1MR recognized. FU, who was that?
Golf Lima Tango.
BH3CRE. Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango. Who else is there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Let's start there. I don't know what this band is doing this morning. I listened to Vic's thing, and it all seemed stable to me, but he said it didn't sound stable to him. So anyway, let me work my Rare DX here for just a second. WS3U, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Trying to recover from the field day exercise. Glad we had some decent weather this year. I remember a couple of years back setting up during the monsoon, having to put up plastic sheeting to keep the rain out and all that. It was fairly good, and I think for what we had, I think we did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get out and do that, George. I'm sorry I missed field day, but I got maybe a whole hour operating time here during field day, and all of it was on 20 meters. That was real interesting. It was Deadsville for a while, and then as it got later in the evening, 20 meters opened up, which was absolutely bizarre. But anyway, we can talk about that on a short distance medium, okay?
Yep, that's right. I think we determined where our noise problem was coming from. We had noise at the beginning of the operation, and it was traced down to some of the power supplies for the computers we were running, and so we've got to figure an answer to that problem.
Yeah, that's a shame. Well, yeah, I don't know how to think about that. Yeah, Tyler told me about that when he dropped some stuff by. Okay, I'll chat with you later, George. Take care. Have a great day, and thanks for the call this morning here. KC1MR, WN3I. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, very good morning, Nate. You're a nice 10 over 9. I'm sure I'm only running 200 watts, so I'm sure I'm not that to you. But, yeah, well, it's 87, and it feels like 95. Goodness gracious, what's it going to happen when it's 95, which it's scheduled to do? I think it may be feeling like over 100. Go ahead.
Yep, I think I'm going to find stuff to do inside today. I got the artwork, some of the artwork done over the weekend, and a couple of things caught up that I wanted to catch up. But I think I'm going to hide here in the basement and get some administrative work done, and then go outside and do the outside necessities after or near sunset. But anyway, all righty, good to hear you on, Ray. Yeah, your signal's 5.5 this morning. I understand you don't have the big amp on. Over.
Yep, that's true. All right, Nate, I will chat with you later, and thank goodness for air conditioning. Have a good day. WN3I, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers. You take care too. Yeah, I think both you and I grew up in an era when there was no air conditioning. And we could be, well, it might have been, but we couldn't afford it. So it was. It's nice to have a house with air conditioning in it nowadays. But I remember all the way through high school, no air conditioning. It would get hot, and you just learned to live with it. Have a great day, Ray. Again, I'll talk to you later. All righty, who's next? GLT, Great Little Tyke. Who's that?
Good morning, or almost good afternoon, I should say. Almost. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 30552 is the ticket, 30552. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. 84 in this neck of the woods, heading to 91 and beyond. And the next several days, we will really be getting up there. But sticking inside, got some tasks to do, and finished most of them so far. So we'll do the rest, and then probably get out on the patio as it gets closer to sunset, and enjoy a little time out there if we can. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Gary. Good to hear you on from Ephrata. You're still in Ephrata, right?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, you're just blowing my socks off down here. 20 over. Good signal. Excellent signal here. That's what I say. The band's short this morning. Whenever I can hear WA4THR Vic, that's a happy day for me, because he and I always tag each other here, and we're usually doing it on the back channel instead of being able to hand off directly. But we've got a good short band today. Over.
No, Roger, Roger. You are 20 plus over here, and I'm probably running way too much power. I just turned on the amp and kind of ignored it, but it's peaking around 800 watts. Don't think I need that for short skip. Good morning again, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, yeah, I normally run 600 watts about peak here, and I've got two different antennas. I didn't even touch it for this QSO. When I was talking to KC1MR up there in Beantown, I had to switch back and forth between antennas because the band is changing that fast, and it's really interesting. Anyway, good to hear you on. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you later on. KB2KAB, David, hello. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, are you there?
CHACRE.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Let's try this one more time, see if you're there. You were pretty copyable a minute ago. One more time. Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay, the band's apparently changing pretty fast, so it's hard to know who we're going to be able to hear. Okay, let's see. Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS, mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Okay, let's keep it short because we're going to have the list short because it sounds like the band's changing on us. Let's see. Switch antennas. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Hi, Leroy.
Hello, Nate. I got my noise level here, but I copy you about a 3x3, Nate. And I have a temperature of 88 degrees and sunny up here.
All right. right, Leroy. Normally I can hear you just really, really loud, but today the band is so short that I can hear you, but it's not real loud down here. I suspect when you checked in with Vic, he told you the same thing. Over.
Roger that. I checked in with Vic here just prior to your call. Over.
Yeah, I heard you check in with him. Now you're coming up just enough to where I can hear you comfortably. The band's changing fast, my friend.
Okay, you stay cool, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Nate. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, my noise level's down to S1. Your signal was S3, so that tells you what's going on here today. Talk to you later, Leroy. Thanks for being there. What am I doing here? Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's see if I can resolve that. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Do I have any of that right?
Good morning, Nate, from K8EZB. The name here is Rick, ECARS 8403. I checked in earlier with Vic in part to get on the NJ2US live stream, and I went there and listened and wasn't too pleased with what I heard. So I made a couple of adjustments, and I'm bugging you one more time here to get back on the live stream and see how that sounds. Back to you.
All righty. Well, you sound really good. It sounds like almost high fidelity here. Your audio is tremendous. You're 5.7. 5.7 is your signal report. The noise again has dropped just a bit, and I'm on the antenna that I should be able to hear 8-land on. Well, wait a minute. You're not in 8-land though. You're in New Hampshire, right?
Affirmative, Amherst, New Hampshire. Thanks for that report. I'll go listen. Your signal here is not the strongest, S3 to S7, but more than a solid Q5. Superb audio. Back to you.
Yeah, right now I got you in an S5, so the band's going up and down. This morning it's proven to be quite short, but you're coming in here just fine. Interestingly enough, I'm working you on an antenna that should work 8-land better, but that's the way it goes. Over.
I'm sorry, Nate. We probably missed that. My station is temporarily in an aircraft hangar, and an airplane just started up outside, and he's kind of drowning out everything you're saying. So I'll clear with you, and look forward to checking with you again sometime. K8EZB is clear.
All right. Well, enjoy the airplane noise. Have a great day. Stand behind the propeller. It'll cool you off. 7-3. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. What have I done here? Yep, that's the bottom of the list. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
No, Uniform X-ray Victor. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Foxtrot 4. Oscar Victor Alpha.
Okay, let's stop there, and we'll keep the list short because, again, the band seems to be changing on us fairly fast. I have Whiskey 1 Uniform X-ray Victor, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and Kilo Fox 4 Foxtrot Victor Alpha is what I think I heard. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Whiskey 1 Uniform X-ray Victor, good morning.
Yeah, okay, good morning, Nate. And the call is November 1 Uniform X-ray Victor. Name is John, located in Bridgeton, Maine, where it's 92 degrees and stay in the air conditioning type of day. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you're making it from Maine down here to Pennsylvania. You're one of the stations I've heard furthest away. So you're doing okay here, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Nate. That sounds good. Yeah, I know the band's been up and down. Been kind of funny. Some days it's great, and other days not so good. But anyway, got a good copy on you. Probably good 5.9 plus anyway. So I'll let you get going. You got a handful of people that checked in there, so I just wanted to say hi. And my numbers are 10388. So back to you, Nate.
Okay, John. I've switched antennas. Your signals come up to a 5.8. And yeah, this whole thing's changing really fast. But the band was short earlier today. Now it seems to be picking up and spreading out, and we'll see how well the closer stations get in a little bit later on. Good to hear you on, though. A good signal from Bridgeton, Maine. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. Just wanted to check in. Haven't been on for a few days. Been out outside doing the summertime stuff, but today I decided it's just too hot to stay inside and stay out of the heat.
I hear that. All right, good. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I have Kilo Alpha Bravo. I had you on the list a little bit earlier. Let's try again.
All right. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta on Staten Island. Good morning to all. Right now, my ECARS number is 20452. 90 degrees here, and we're expecting to go a little bit higher. Other than that, again, my ECARS number is 20452.
All right, David. Well, things are changing rapidly here. You started out as a 5.9. You're now down to a 4.5. So the band's changing rapidly on us, David. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, the same here. You were about a 20 over. Now you're about an 8 on the meter, but I can still hear you very well.
All righty, good. So you're running a 706 and a G5 RV. Is that still your station?
That's affirmative.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job for you over here. Again, the band appears like it's going to act up on us. It was incredibly stable earlier. Stable is in very short, and now it's expanding out, or at least trying. Okay. Good to hear you on, David. You have a great day, okay?
Roger, thanks for picking me up. We appreciate it. Have a great one. Enjoy.
You too. 7-3. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. Good to hear you on. It's been a while. All right. And then I have Kilo Fox 4, Fox Victor Alpha. There we go. Well, that's not right. I don't have it right. Let's try that again.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Foxtrot 4, Oscar Victor Alpha. Name is Keith. ECARS number 40209. I'm going to keep it short because my standing wave is up, so not sure why it's doing that. It's usually about a 1.1 to 1 ratio, but it's swinging up to about a 3.5 right now, so I need to go investigate. But just wanted to stop in and give you one for count. 82 degrees here Fahrenheit, 67% humidity. Feels like 86 degrees, and we're supposed to have a high up to 91. So it's going to be extremely hot with that humidity as high as it is. So 73 to everybody, and we'll pass it back to you there. Take care. KF4 OVA back to net control.
Okay, well, hopefully that the tuner inside that 991 of yours is making up for whatever the SWR is that's going on. But whatever, you got a good signal up here. You're very copyable. 5.9 signal report here. And I'm at 87 degrees. Humidity's, let's see, what's the dew point? Oh, quit that. The dew point is at 73. 73. Man, oh, that's high humidity. Okay, so anyway, we're going to have a hot one here, so I'm probably going to hide inside most of the day. Over. Nope, well, I guess Keith gave up on me. Okay, well, he doesn't want to transmit into that high SWR anymore. 7-3, have a good day, Keith. We'll talk to you again. Okay, do that, and that's at the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Hotel Lima.
Okay, WA2DVU, and there's another one in there that I almost got. Who was that?
Whiskey 2 Hotel London.
Whiskey 2 Hotel London. Okay. We're going to keep the list short. We're just going to keep moving here because this band is being weird on us all of a sudden. WA2DVU. Hi, Bill. Good signal from Cape May.
Hey, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Boy, you're barreling in here. 10 over 9, sounding good. You have a good net, and I think, we're on at 1300 to 1330. Hot day, 90 degrees, no wind, muggy, but the sun's out, and the tourists are loving it. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to hearing you at 1300. Ron's going to pick up at 1200, and I'll bet I'll be able to hear him really good. You're just blowing my socks over here. 20 over. And it was interesting being able to hear Vic all morning. It's been, it feels like years since I've been able to hear him on the air. So that was pretty good. Good to hear you on, Bill. You have a great day. Try to stay as cool as you can. Like you said, the tourists are enjoying it. And, of course, if the tourists enjoy it, that means they're over there spending money in Cape May, right?
You got that right. Tell Bob I'm his relief, and I'll kind of listen for him or tell him to tell me to take it over on the internet because I usually can't copy him. That's 40 meters. WA2DVU clear.
Okay. Yep. Well, you don't discount 40 meters today. I say it's quite short. I heard somebody 13 miles away blowing my socks off, and I heard Vic. He's 80 miles away. So that gives you an idea of how this crazy band's doing. You're in South Jersey. He's in North Jersey. You might hear each other. Over.
Okie doke. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for running the net. WA2DVU.
Good to hear you, Bill. Whiskey 2 Hotel Lima, good morning.
Hey, good morning. What's your call sign again?
Oh, my call sign, Whiskey November 3 India.
And your name, sorry?
Oh, that's okay. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. You're coming in very strong here into the Big Apple. I was wondering, there's a lot of QSB, but you're coming in real well. Name here is Howie, Hotel Oscar Whiskey Italy Echo. I do have an ECARS number, but I don't know what it is, and my internet is down. I remember paying dues, I think last year. I don't know if you still have a number. I guess I would have a number. I've been a ham quite a long time. As a matter of fact, net control, but once in a blue moon, way back, over 40 years ago. And it's still going strong. It's amazing. You were talking to a guy, David, just about 3 contacts ago. I think he was a W2. Could you tell me where he was located? Over.
Let me figure that one out. W2. Okay, I had a November 2. He was in Ozone Park, New York. I had up the list. KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. That was David, Staten Island. Over.
Oh, okay. That's who the guy was. Very good. He was coming in pretty good too. Anyway, so how are we doing down there as far as signal strength, Nate? Just curious.
10 over for the moment.
Yeah, you're coming in very well, about 10 over. Also, sometimes 20 over. So, very good, doing a great job, and it's hot out there. It's very hot out there. I was out there doing a little, just to put a hose on the side of the house, and I'll tell you, I exerted myself a little too much. I just had a quadruple bypass 2 months ago, and I'm thankful that I'm even talking on the radio. But
we'll be monitoring a little bit, and you have a great day. WN3, I think W2HL, New York. I'm located near Kennedy Airport in Rockaway Beach here, over.
Rockaway Beach, okay. I had you at Fort Tilden, and what's that about?
Well, Fort Tilden is right where we are exactly. We're on the Rockaway Peninsula, over.
Oh, okay, good. All right, I'm looking. Apparently, when you became a member, were you operating under this call sign?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Okay, I've looked twice now just to make sure I didn't put the call sign in the wrong hole on the web page here, and I'm actually doing something right for a change. And I can't come up with an ECARS number.
Oh, okay. W2 Henry Lima. I did pay dues. Maybe it didn't get. Maybe it didn't get through.
Okay. I'll drop. Who's doing that now? I don't know. Let's just say drop Bob a line N4HCI and see if he can track that down.
Yeah, we'll do. No problem, Nate. Thank you very much, and have a great day.
All right, take care. You have a great day, too. Excellent signal, good audio, everything's working fine. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I should be doing. I should be asking you for what your rig is and your antenna.
Well, I'm using an ICOM 7800. I'm running an Alpha 87A, running about a kilowatt into a G5RV.
All righty. It's doing a great job for you there. Let's see, what antenna am I on now? I keep switching back and forth between antennas. I'm just on a dipole here. It happens to have a 3,000 watt balun on it. I've blown that up a few times, or blown the old baluns up a few times. This one here's been up for a couple of years, and I haven't blown it up yet. But anyway, this particular antenna is 40 meter, purpose cut for this frequency, and I'm running about 600 watts into that. So TS990 driving 20 watts into an AL82 amplifier. That gets me about 600 watts. And that's headed out the coax and up 65 feet to the inverted V configured dipole. Over.
Roger, it's doing a great job there, Nate. And yeah, the balance situation. I had a problem with that until I got a heavier duty balun from what the heck is it? I think from Palomar, I believe. They sell a pretty good balun. Whereabouts are you located? I'm curious. In Three-Land, I would assume. I can't assume that you're in Three-Land.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in Three-Land, and I'm in south central Pennsylvania, a little town called Shrewsbury. So if you were able to find Interstate 83 on the map, it's a squiggly line that goes between Harrisburg and Baltimore. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah, incidentally, your signal came way up. You were about 30 over 9 that last transmission. Real good signal. Well, you have a great day, and all the best to you, Nate, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, Howie. Well, this is the first time you and I have worked, and good to hear you on. Come back more often if you get a chance, and we'll catch up with you again. Have a great day, and try to stay cool. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Julian Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec.
All right, good signal there. Stand by for just a second. I forgot to do something over here. There we go. Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Let's see if I can make anything out of that. WA2 Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Is that right?
That's correct, Nate. This is Gordy, WA2 JVF, Southern Tier of New York State. Nice, warm morning today up here. I'll tell you, kind of too hot. Right now it's about 93 degrees, so it's going to warm up. Might hit 100. We haven't got there yet. But you got a really good signal this morning, Nate. You're a good F9 pulse up in the 10 sometimes, so you got a real good signal. You guys up for
Okay, Gordy, thanks for being there. You got a good signal down here, too. You're about 15 over. And just blowing my socks off. The band is a bit short this morning, so we get up just to the other end of New York and up into Connecticut and the rest of New England, and the signals are a little bit longer as we move away. Again, stability and 40 meters, you can't use that in the same sentence. So, but we're doing okay here, Gordy. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for the signal report, and hope you pick up a lot more people. Can't think of anything else. Gonna have a busy day today, but I'm gonna stay in where it's cool. Don't like this real hot weather. Okay, Nate, thanks again for picking me up. Have a good day, WA2JVF.
All right, have a great day. Good to hear you on today, Gordy. Last time you and I spoke was, oh, no, I lost that information. It wasn't that long ago. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. Let's see. Okay, short list. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Mike Alpha, Uniform.
Radio, Mike Victor.
November 2 again.
November 2, Mike Alpha, Uniform.
November 2, Mike Alpha, Uniform. Okay, there's somebody else right on top of you. Who was that?
Oscar Hotel, November.
Nope, I don't have them now. This band is starting to change really fast here. November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. I think it's too hot for the band today. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. I just turned on the radio. It's going to be 88 here. My name is Mao, Mike Alpha Uniform. I actually heard the other station. It ended in November, I believe. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, we had the most previous stations was Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Fox. I can't even. My brain isn't working. Anyway, Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Victor Fox. That was Gordy. He's in Big Flats, New York. I've got you down as down in Chevy Chase. Over.
Yeah, that is correct. The station I was mentioning is the one that apparently, we talked over each other, but I heard the final part of his call. I think it was November. I heard the other stations, too, here in Chevy Chase, so the band isn't that short, but anyway, better than we have sometimes. Over.
Yeah, it's short this morning, Mal, and you and I have worked before. I recognize your call and your name. I don't have it in the log for some reason. I don't know if we worked on a different situation other than ECARS, but I recognize your call, and I don't know why. Over.
Well, okay. It's a mystery. I got you at a 5-9 here, but I think we talked before. Over.
Good. Okay. Well, if you heard the other guy, let's see if you can pull him out. Maybe you can get him. Would you mind relaying him in?
I can give it a try. This is November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform relaying for ECARS, the station that was doubling with me, ending in November. Over.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't pick it up anymore. N2MAU.
Okay, I have him now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Hotel, November. This is going to be the way today is. Oops, nope, I don't have the call right. Let's try it again. Whiskey Alpha 2 again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. You got me, Nate?
Oh, Don. Okay, now I got you. Sorry about that. There's just enough not signal there that I was having trouble with the call. WB20HN, WN3I. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know. Did you finish up with the prior contact?
Yeah, I think we did. We were ready to sign anyway. I just asked him, since he said he heard you, to relay you in, but now I can hear you and he can't. So that tells you what this band's doing today. Over.
All right, Nate. This is Don. And we're up in the upstate New York heater right now. It's like a heat machine outside, and it's going to get hotter. And and the power company just sent a warning around. Please don't use a lot of electricity. So that's the way the day is going up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. We need to beef up the critical infrastructure like the power grid and all of that stuff. So they want to take the infrastructure money and spread it around to do anything but infrastructure. So that's just great. We really need to invest in this so that we don't have to send warnings out that say don't use electricity when the electricity demand is likely to be the highest. Over.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that they don't understand what infrastructure is. We learned all of that in high school when we learned about, all of our history and past presidents and all that good stuff. But we seem to be losing that, and you got me off on it. But 73s, we'll catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
All right. Well, the signals are dropping, and but good to good to hear you today, Don. Wow, I got my audio turned way up here. What's going on? There we go. Okay, get that ALC back down. I'm probably splattering all over Kingdom Come. Okay. Hey, Don, good to hear you on, but yeah, that aggravates me when I listen to what their plans are for infrastructure. We really need to pay attention to it, and yet they tell us infrastructure is kindergarten or daycare or some stupid thing. I guess I better get off my political soapbox. All righty, 7-3. Good to hear you on, Don. You have a wonderful day. 7-3. Thanks for the call.
Thank you, Nate. 73.
All righty. Whiskey November 3 India at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
K4 BOB.
Okay, I heard Alpha Zulu. I heard November Alpha 1 Quebec. I heard Kilo 4 Bravo Oscar Bravo, and there was one other that got lost in the shuffle.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Radio.
219 Julie Mike Mobile.
Oops, okay, well, we got a mobile in there, so he goes to the top of the list. KE8KW, how's it going, Ken? Okay, I'm having a little trouble keeping you in here, Ken. The band's short today, and the longer stations are not as stable as I'd like them to be. But it's good to hear you on, Ken. I've heard you just a little bit there. Okay. All right, yeah, you're making it, but it's taking a lot of imagination. Okay, Alpha Zulu. Who is Alpha Zulu?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Papa Alpha Zulu. The handle is Mike. ECARS 4950, Franklin County, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Okay, I have to be careful with what I'm doing. This is the first time you and I have worked, Mike. I have you as Youngsville, North Carolina. Is that correct?
QSL.
All righty. Yeah, when I'm not putting things into this log in the right order, I have to skip down to ECARS number and then go back up. Every once in a while, I can mess that up so bad that the whole entry disappears, and I have to go back and do it all over again. This time, I caught it correctly. Anyway, good morning, Mike. What's happening in Youngsville, North Carolina?
Nothing too much. Not as hot as it is up there. About 82 degrees. Humidity's going to be down around 50% today. And so far, I think it's around 60. Had a nice breeze out there. Not too bad. Just sitting around the shack listening, and thought I'd give you a call. You're an S7 to S8. S7 to S8. No problem copying. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, we made it all the way to 89 degrees here. The last time I was able to see out the window, I'm in the basement right now, but this morning there was a breeze out there, and it might make it tolerable if the breeze is still out there, but it wouldn't surprise me that slowed down. This is the first time you and I have worked, Mike. Good to hear you on, and thanks for being there. Come back more often, okay?
Roger, Roger. We'll let you go ahead and get on with the check-ins. Good to talk to you. WB4PA said we will be clear and listening.
Now, reference the breeze, 2 miles an hour. That's not even a breeze. It isn't even moving anything. Probably it's probably deathly hot out there. Have a great day. I'll catch up with you again, hopefully. Okay, let's see. NA1Q. NA1Q. Go ahead. November Alpha 1, Quebec. Hello.
KOJFT 08 Juliet Foxtrot.
I heard QRP. Try again. Who's the QRP station? All right, I missed NA1Q somehow. I know what happened. All right, Kilo 4, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Are you still there?
Yeah, Nate. It's K4 Baker Ocean Victor. Name is Stu. Right now I'm in Corning, or near Corning anyway. Wonder if I can have a word with Gordy.
Go ahead.
2JVF.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Gordy, still on there. WA2JBF, K4BOV.
K4BLV, WA2JVF. The call doesn't sound familiar. You local?
It should sound familiar. Yeah, this is Stu. We were both very, very close friends of Phil, WA2FKW. I wonder if I could meet you. I'm going to go down the band here at noon. I'll be on 7233 at noon. You got a moment there, Gordy?
Yeah, 7233 noon. We'll be there.
All right, good enough. Thanks a lot, Nate. WN3I, K4BOP.
All right. Well, good to hear you on there, Stu. Sorry I messed everything up here. I don't know what. Well, I do know what happened. I had my head up locked. Anyway, okay. Let me go back and try to pick up NA1Q. November Alpha 1 Quebec. Are you still about? Oh, drat. All right. Yeah, the band has dropped down. I can hear a voice there, but I can't hear you. Over.
Yeah, it hasn't been good all day up here in Massachusetts, so. Okay, I was just rechecking it anyways. I'm back at the House of Money ICOM 7300.
We're not making much progress here, and part of it's my fault. Sorry about that. NA1Q, let's try it one more time before I move on. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, see if this is any better. NA1Q, ECARS number 10201. I'm rechecking in. I checked in at 7:30 this morning.
All right, I blew it. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Here, Tom.
Okay, I heard a voice. Who was that? I heard a voice for a brief instant. Who was that? Strat. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
WF3I, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Golf Echo.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Oscar Victor Alpha, recheck.
Kilo Fox 4 again.
Oscar Victor Alpha, recheck.
Kilo Fox 4, Oscar Victor Alpha. Had to change antennas, and now I got you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I went out and investigated, and my 40-meter wire snapped in two on the ground side. I've still got one side up, so that's why you was still able to hear me, but the ground side there is laying down. I've got to work on replacing that wire, apparently. I can't solder them together. It's some kind of aluminum wire, and my solder won't stick to it. So I'll just take and decommission that and just use that copper wire that I've got. That's what I've been using on everything else, and it works just fine. So just want to let you know that that's what it was. And I turned my amplifier off and hit the tune button on the radio. So radio's showing like a 1.3. So hopefully we didn't do any damage to the amp. But it was a little slow, so I figured I'd come back and say hello to you once more there. Back to you there, KS4 OVA.
Oh, okay. I didn't know an amp had been added to the station there. I had you down with an FT991. Anyway, no, you're doing fine right now. Noise is fairly low, and I'm getting you at a 5.4. Over.
Roger on 5.4. Yeah, if you're keeping track on equipment there, I've got a Black Cat JB2000 as a amplifier. It runs 10 to 80 meters, and it tunes up well when I have a good antenna. So we're going to work on that today probably if I don't get caught up with anything else and try to get it fixed. But I had no idea that the wire had come down. They must have done it over the weekend because it worked last week. So anyway, back to you there. And the radio is still the same there, FT991A. Back to you there, KF4 OVA.
All right. Well, you're sounding fine barefoot up here right now. Again, all subject to change with the way this band is going today. But, you know, those FT991s, they put everything except the kitchen sink in that radio. And you'll probably find a spigot somewhere. No, those are nice radios. 100 watts up to 50 megahertz, and then 50 watts after that through 2 meters and 70 centimeters. That's just a really nice radio. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're starting to fade down. You might not be able to hear me. But we did the North Carolina QSO party back at the end of February, beginning of March, and we won the contest using the radio that I'm talking on right now. The FT991A performed flawlessly during the North Carolina QSO.
Yeah, we're taking a fade here. All right, good. Good to hear you on. Thanks for the recheck, and we'll catch up with you later. Have a great day. Let me try NA1Q, see if he came back. NA1Q, WN3I.
72 for now. Take care.
Oh, boys, I think I have you in there. NA1Q. Matt, are you there? Over.
Laptop running here, and I'm trying to do a couple things, but right now, I'm here. 10201. You're coming in up here about S7, so I don't know why. I'm on the NFED wire up here at the house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your signal isn't as loud as I'm normally used to hearing you, but again, today is a screwball day. The band's quite short, so I'm hearing the neighbors around here, but I'm not hearing the distant stations, especially up into New England, as well as I'd like. Matt, go ahead. Okay, Matt. All right. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed field day. I didn't get as much out of it as I wanted to this time around. I was working on one delta. I had too many things to do and couldn't go out with the club. So I worked a little bit from here, most of it on 20 meters. I was really surprised at how well 20 meters held up, especially at 10 o'clock at night. That was just completely bizarre. All right.
Yeah,
I bet
okay,
you Ron's hanging out there.
Well, I'm trying to get some stuff together right now, but we'll see what happens. There you go.
Anyway,
all right,
back for a final, and then I'm going to hand over to that. WN3I.
Yeah, K1K, WN1I, and A1Q. Okay, very good, Nate. Good to talk to you again. So I'll say 7-3 is an A1Q. I'll be here on the site.
All righty. Let's see if Ron's out there. W2DAR, WN3I.
I'm there, Nate. Back to you.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know what antenna's going to work for you now. I was here in southern Jersey just fine earlier, and WA2DVU was blowing my socks off, but let me try this antenna and see if I can hear you here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm having trouble with Slack. It's not responding today. If it's responding, it's taking a long time, so I'm trying to send a message to you, and it's not working. Anyways, I'm ready to pick up the net, and wishing you a good rest of the day. Try to stay comfortable with the warm weather. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, yeah, you stay comfortable as well. At least you're closer to the ocean. If you finally get tired of being hot, you can run down to the beach and take a run into the water and get cooled off or something. Anyway, have a good net. My experience with the band is that it's quite short. I was able to work Vic without any difficulties at all. And that's kind of the way it's gone. So the neighborhood is good and loud. Everything else is kind of, sometimes I hear them, sometimes I don't. 7-3. This is WN3I.
Hi, Nate. Question for you, Nate. Are you having trouble with Slack?
Hi, Ed.
Did you say affirmative?
I heard you say that you were having trouble with Slack. Oh, okay. There you are. Now it finally got through.
Have you had any difficulty with it this morning?
No, but I haven't used it much.
Okay, very good. All right, I'll pick it up from here. Thanks again, Nate. Have an enjoyable, safe day. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 28, 2021. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. The mobile, try it again. You're below my noise level. Let me see if I can pick you up. Try it again, mobile. India. Foxtrot Kilo India. Okay, what's your prefix? Kilo 3. Okay, Kilo 3, Foxtrot Kilo India. Mobile, instant service, go.
Hi, name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Jerry. Southwestern Pennsylvania, 10 miles east of the city of Pittsburgh. And it's a brutally hot day. Thank you for being there, by the way. Appreciate that. And you take yourself, and God bless. K3SKI.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thank you for checking in with me. Drive carefully and enjoy the day as best you can. Stay cool. And have a good day. Thanks again. 7-3.
7-3, K3SKI.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Any portable or QRP stations? Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Sally, QRP, instant service, go.
Yes, this is Bob, KYWYC. Sorry, it's too hot. This is Bob, K1WYC in Little Red Island, E-Cars 1823. That's the net, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob, nice signal this morning, or this afternoon. We're 5 minutes over. Thank you very much for the QRP signal, and thank you for joining me in ECARS today. Stay as cool as you can and enjoy the summer weather. Thanks again, Bob. 7-3. Are there any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable only? Okay, nothing heard. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only. Suffixes only, please.
Quebec Delta Victor United.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike.
Delta Victor United.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Golf November. I got CAR, UXM, and DVU, and I know there was another one in there.
Quebec November Alpha.
Quebec November Alpha. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go right to the top of this list. Foxtrot Golf November, please.
Good morning, Ron. Good afternoon, Ron. Anyway, you are at 20 over 9 this morning, this afternoon. I'll be there shortly. Anyway, we have 92 degrees right now, Ron, and a bright sunny day, and humidity is 80%. Over.
Okay, it's a summer day, that's for sure. And don't worry about being morning or afternoon. I call it plus or minus 10 minutes, so you're in the okay period there. Thank you for joining me today, and we've got the house air conditioning on, which is very pleasant when it gets too warm. I just came in from outside. I was watering the gardens, and I had to fix one of the hoses, one of the irrigation hoses, and I'm still not finished with that. I had one of the fittings corroded together, so we're going to have to go to the bigger equipment to get that apart and put a new rubber ring seal in there. Well, thanks for joining me today. Have an enjoyable day. Stay as cool as you can. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, this is Leroy, and I was just wondering, how's my signal down there? Over?
How about 10 over 9?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you're a Q5. Perfect signal.
Okay, yeah, it looks like the band is wide open. I've got the fan adapter on, and there's stations all over the place. I don't see that very often. I think we're wide open, and I've got 5 check-ins on my initial call. I know it's a good day. Thanks, Leroy. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, 73. Take care and try and stay warm. That's no problem. Stay cool, I mean.
Yeah, we'll do our best. Station ending in CAR, Connecticut Alpha Romeo.
Roger, the full call is November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. The name is Steve. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and it is 96 degrees here in a little town of Grape End Halstead area. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Thanks for the control.
What's a bigger town in the Northeast?
Let's try that again. Say that again.
What's a bigger town? Because I don't recognize your town. So what's a bigger town close to you?
The biggest one close to me is Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York, which I'm right on the border of PA and New York.
You indeed are. Okay, very good. All right, so you can take a footpath walk either way to each state. Okay, very good. And I think this is the first time that you've checked in with me. At least I would remember that location. And I hope you're able to keep as cool as possible today, Steve. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I think I'm going to stay inside and solder on some old, working on an old holocrafter. An old F-38 right now, kind of recapping it. So maybe I'll just stay inside and do that the rest of the day. I don't know.
Well, that sounds like a good thing to do, and I'm glad you're recapping the helicopters. I've got a Hammerlin HQ-129X here, 1943. And it needs to be recapped, and I think I'm going to have someone do it. I just don't have the time to do it, but it's worth bringing her back into service. My cousin loaned me that about 50 years ago, and he didn't want it back. So it's sitting here in a very prestigious position in the ham shack here. My first amateur radio receiver. Thanks, Steve, for being there. Stay cool, and thank you for contacting me today. 7-3.
7-3.
Happy day, Steve. The station ending in United X-Ray, Mexico.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Florence, SC. Presently 88 degrees and sunshine and lots of humidity. So typical South Carolina day. Your signal here today is about a 5.5 to 5.9. Once again, 5.5 to 5.9 with lots of QSB, real quick QSB. Thanks for getting us on board. Good signal. Always enjoy your net. Take care, and 73 from KD4 UXM.
Okay, buddy, very good. Solid S7 to an S8 signal. Audio is excellent. And I've heard of Florence, South Carolina. I just don't know, can't place it in my mind. I have a very good friend that grew up with the family here and retired down to Belton, right next to Anderson, South Carolina. So clue me in exactly where Florence is. It is vaguely familiar, but I can't place it right now. Back to you, buddy.
Yes, sir. If you look on the map, the South Carolina State Road map, you see Highway 20, Interstate 20. That's where it starts, and it is right off of I-95. And geographically speaking, we're about 60, 65 miles northwest of Myrtle Beach. Over.
Okay. Now it's coming back to me, buddy. Thank you very much. Many, many years ago, probably 15 years ago or so, maybe longer. Lose track of time in the past. I went on a motorcycle trip with my best friend who's down in South Carolina and another fellow from the upper part of New Jersey here. And we traveled down through Myrtle Beach and down all the way further south. And then we worked our way back up to Charlotte, North Carolina, and started to come up north again. So I remember seeing the name Florence, and you just reminded me where that was. And we had a wonderful time. We stayed one night over at Kitty Hawk, which was very interesting to see the sights around that area. Thank you for joining me today, buddy. Have an enjoyable day. Stay safe and stay as cool as possible. 73.
73 is to you, sir. Thank you for getting us on board, Kitty. For U18, back to net.
Thank you for being there, buddy. Happy day. The station ending in Delta Victor Uniform.
Good afternoon, Ron. Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United. Beautiful Cape May, where it's 90 degrees and the water temperature is about 75. Your signal's great. Q5 almost 20 over 9. When you said HQ129X, my ears lit up. That was the first store-bought receiver that I bought when I was a kid in 1958. And also, we just restored an HQ129X for a friend, a couple of months ago. If I can help you out with yours, give me a shout. They are a great rig, and you'll really enjoy it. Over.
Well, thanks for the encouragement. I think I needed that, Bill. This I've not had on. I've not turned it on for many years. I know it has to be recapped. That's for sure. It's as far as I can tell, I think it was 1943. How I acquired it, my cousin, who lived next door to me, worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories, and he bought the receiver from his supervisor. And Kurt, my cousin, was building a transmitter out of parts from Bell Telephone Laboratories. And he never did finish the project, okay? He got probably about one-third, almost halfway through building the transmitter. And he had other things that got him involved in life, and he didn't pursue it any further. But what happened is in 1957, that round thing way, way up in the sky that was going Sputnik, okay, got me all excited. I heard about it on the TV and heard it on the radio. So I went over next door and I said, Kurt, can your receiver here, the Hammerlin, receive that? He said, well, sure, it can. So I said, can I borrow it? He said, sure, you can. This is in November 1957. I'm still borrowing it. Kurt passed away last year. He had a serious stroke a couple of years ago, and he passed away last year. And during the years, I asked him if he wanted it back, and he said, no, keep it. So it's in a very prestigious spot here in the Ham Shack. It's on a desk table that my wife's father built in high school. So you can see it's related to history. We're going back in time. I've got the original speaker to it and everything. And thank you for the encouragement. I think I would probably send it out to somebody that can recap it. I just don't have the time to do that. We have a small farm here, and we have a lot of other activities going. But I think it's worthwhile to get it going again. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, check my website on QRZ. As you know, I restore R390s and all other neat stuff. Really enjoy playing with them, and we've done it for quite a while. Whatever you do, do not turn the thing on if the filter caps were leaky or, God forbid, shorted. There's a good chance of taking out the power transformer in that unit. The power transformers weren't really overly specified, and if the power transformer went belly up, we'd all cry. Over.
I fully understand. I do not intend to turn it on. I'm aware of its age. The electrolytics can't be good anymore. That is absolutely for certain. So I would not turn it on. And thank you for that information. I'm going to be in touch with you. I've got an action item noted right here in the log sheet. Thanks, Bill. And my wife, Diane, she's headed down to the shore house later on today. She's going to enjoy some of the ocean environment. I think my son is down there right now. He was down there for the weekend. So she's going down this afternoon. We've got air conditioning service that they check the unit out once a year or twice a year, and she has to be down there to let them in the house tomorrow. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, good luck with the traffic. Traffic down here is like a July 4th weekend. The tourists are here in numbers, and we're glad to see them. W2DAR, Ron, WA2DVU, clear. Oh, I'm your relief at 1 o'clock, over.
Okay, very good. I'll be standing by for you. I've been going down to the shore since the end of June, 1943, and spent all my summers down there. My parents had a shore house in Silverton on the west side of the Barnegat Bay, and they were probably about 500 foot from the bay. And my mother and my sister and I were down every summer, every school summer down at that house. My father would come down Friday nights. He worked for Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, so he left his car in the secure parking lot at the factory and walked down to the train station and caught the train. At that time, it came all the way down to the station in Seaside Heights. And then my mother would drive us over the Bay Bridge and pick them up Friday night and bring them over early Monday morning for the first train out. And you never forget that as a kid because that was a steam engine. Ironically, the station is still there. It's the bus station right now, but the original train station is still there. The tracks stop at Bayhead now. They put a roundabout loop for turning things around at Bayhead. And what used to be the tracks from Bayhead down to Seaside Heights is now the southbound lane of the road going down to the shore. So we take the old way down. I go to 78, and I take the small stretch of the Garden State Parkway to Sayreville, and I get off there, and then I take 34 all the way down into over the Bay Bridge over at Manasquan. So I still go the old way. I will not go the Parkway. The old way I know for such a long time, and if I want to get off and go someplace, I know where everything is. As a child, my parents drove down on 9. 9 was a rather remote road in those years, and they would go all the way down at 9 to Lakewood, and then from Lakewood they would get into Silverton. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, real fine. What a history. Well, we can talk about that at length. Perhaps we can meet for lunch. Talk to you soon. Have a good net, and thanks the net for letting us yak away. WA2DVU is clear, and we'll be up at 1 o'clock.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for joining me. A great signal. Station ending in Quebec, November Alpha, please.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha. This is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. I am in Spotsylvania, Virginia, midway between D.C. and Richmond, just off Interstate 95. And the ECARS number is 4863, Ron.
Okay, Spotsylvania. I'm trying to think of the name of the town now. It's the Rochester Fiber Optic Cable Company. They're in, I think it started with P. Boy, I should remember it. Bought a lot of fiber optic undersea cable from them many years ago, and I think it was pretty close to where you are.
Well, we have Fredericksburg, we have Culpeper, we have, let's see, Prince William, that's farther up the road. But anyway, those are several nearby, and but Rochester Corporation, was that the name of the company?
Yep, and you said the name, Culpeper, Virginia, and it was Rochester Cable and Wire, and they made very small fiber optic undersea cable.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we lived in Culpeper for a number of years. I worked in broadcast news at local stations there, and Rochester Corporation clicked when you mentioned Rochester, so I didn't know exactly what they did or had forgotten, I guess. But anyway, sounds good, yeah. So we're in Spotsylvania. That's would be east of Culpeper and right south of Fredericksburg, Virginia. So it is cooking here today. We have 87 degrees, 66% humidity. It is sunny, but quite warm here today, Ron.
Indeed it is here too, Keith. Hot and humid, but hazy hot and humid, let's put it that way. But it's okay. I don't mind the hot weather, and as I said, we have whole house air conditioning, so if it gets too hot, the Golden Retriever and I will seek shelter in the house. And I do take ice water out with me, and I came in just before the net, basically soaking wet. I was out in the morning watering the gardens, and then Diane wanted me to fix one of the garden hoses that was leaking. That didn't work out too well. I have to take it in the garage and go to the bigger tools. The fittings corroded together, so I hope I can get it apart. It needs a new rubber ring in there, the standard, seals for garden hoses. So she wanted me to get that fixed, so we'll do that after the net's over. Thanks, Keith, for being with me today, and have an enjoyable day. 73.
73, Ron. Thanks a lot. Take care. KD4 Q&A. Back to net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Radio. Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, there's a lot of doubling. I did get TKR, and I got Tango Echo Zulu. Any more? There was a Tango Whiskey. Is there any more to that?
Foxtrot Oscar.
Sierra.
Foxtrot Oscar.
Foxtrot Oscar, I got you. You're on the list. I got the Sierra. Here's who I got. I got MR, TKR, TEZ, Sugar, and Foxtrot Oscar. That's enough for starting. Beantown Ray, go ahead.
Yeah, very good afternoon. It's going to be 97. Still feeling like in the hundreds. Anyway, Ron, how you doing? And I'm only running 200 watts, so I'm probably not too strong to you. The whole house is keeping me cool, thank God. And anyway, how you doing, Ron? Into DAR, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, over to you.
Okay, Ray. I'm drying out. Incidentally, you're 5 over 9, so you don't need any more power. The audio is superb. I was outside before starting the net. I usually don't go out. I have 2 nets in the morning, and then there's some chores I do in the morning, and also pick up the news and have some breakfast. And usually don't go out before the ECARS net, but this morning I did. I wanted to, after the second net was over, I wanted to water the Bristol black raspberries out there. With this heat, the plants are suffering, and I've got 3 brand new blueberry plants that I put in the new bed, and I want to get those watered. And the hose wand I was using has been leaking for, well, I guess since it was put together. And Diane was in the main garden. She came over and she said, "You think you can get that leak fixed?" So I said, "Yeah, after the ECARS net, I'll fix it." And so I started to do the repair, but the aluminum ring on the wand, corroded to the brass valve, shut-off valve, and and I took it off the hose, and I've got to bring it in the garage and take out the bigger equipment to get that apart. If all else fails, I'll have to use a small fine jeweler saw to saw the aluminum ring to get it apart, and that'll be the end of that wand. I'll have to go to Home Depot and pick up another nozzle. But otherwise, we're doing fine. Transplanted a bunch of the softwood blueberry cuttings that I started to propagate about 53 weeks ago, okay, last June. Had very good success, so I'm very pleased. And I transplanted 12 of them out of the humidity chamber that I had built homemade, and put those into pots. And I looked at them this morning, and there's no wilt. They look good. I watered them well, so it looks like I got at least 12 plants for next year. They have to be 2 years old before they get planted outside. And there's at least 4 more stems that are starting to show buds opening up in the humidity chamber. And there's more cuttings in there that may open up some buds. So I may have up to 20 new blueberry plants next year. Keep your fingers crossed, Ray. Back to you.
Okay, very good. All right, well, I got to run 7-3. KC1 Montclair.
Happy day, Ray. Thank you for joining me. W3TKR, Roy.
Boy, what a booming signal here, Ron. You're peaking at 40 over. I've never heard you this loud before. It's nice to see 40 meters running short. 10 meters is open. 6 meters is open. Man, the propagation is good today. Hope you're sounding good this morning, Ron. It's actually afternoon now. 91 degrees here in Auburn, and it's humid. The dew point is 75, so it's a very humid, hot day. I don't expect any thunderstorms today, but there might be a couple flying around later, but not really. And we've got a new tropical system off the coast of South Carolina, which is going to move inland later today. That's all I've got. I just wanted to say hi to you, Ron. W3TKR.
Okay, how about S9? You've never been this strong. I've got the pan adapter on, Roy, and the waterfall is falling all over the place. There are stations all over, so the band is completely wide open. And people checking in with me are all between a 7 and over 5 or 10 over 9. So, and I'm getting like 5 check-ins every time I ask for check-ins. So I know right away it's totally different conditions. So, very good. Yeah, I don't mind the heat out there. I was out early this morning. I came in soaking wet, sweating, and I'll be going out again after the net is over to do some chores. And if it gets real hot, the garden hose is out there. I'll put it on a fine cone spray, take off my clothes, call Zoe over, and we'll stand in the misty fog that comes down. That's the great thing about a garden hose.
Yeah. Yes, that is great. You know, it's been a long time. When I was a kid, my parents used to set up a sprinkler. And those are always fun. And I'm going to a party on Sunday for a couple of 4-year-olds. And they're going to have a sprinkler set up. And I'm just going to hang out, spend a lot of time under the sprinkler. Ron, have a good net today. And I look forward to talking to you tomorrow before I go to my doctor's appointment. Going for my last checkup for my cellulitis. I finished all the antibiotics, so things should be cleared up. Have a great day. Give Diane a hug for me, and I will do the same with Donna when she gets home. W3TKR.
Okay, Roy. I'll have to give, I think Diane's going later today, so I can indeed give her a hug. And you mentioned a sprinkler. There was a period of time at Thomas A. Edison Industries that they got a contract to make sprinklers for some park, some large park, I think in New York City or something. Maybe it was Central Park. And Edison contracted with a foundry, and it's made out of cast brass. It's a very unusual design. It sprays a cone, and the cone has variable density of the mist in it. Very intriguing device inside the cone. and my father has one of them. I still have it, and he used to put it fasten it to something so it would stay vertical on the lawn. They were made to be buried halfway or something, I think, in the ground. But they were cast brass or bronze, which would last forever. If it was made by Edison, it lasted forever. And I still have that, and I can remember going out there as a kid and in the summertime and with the dog and just running through it. And I'll tell you, after a while, the grass got muddy, and guess what else got muddy after that? Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, did we love spending time under the sprinkler when I was a kid. At that time, we put the sprinkler in the front yard, and we had a small pool in the backyard. As we got older, the pools got bigger and bigger, but we always loved the sprinkler. And I'm looking forward to being under the sprinkler on Sunday when we go to Donna's grandkids' birthday party. They are 4-year-old identical twin boys. Their actual birthday is the 5th of July, but we celebrated on the 4th. And so now, as they grow up, they think all the fireworks and all the hoopla is for their birthday. Wait till they find out what it's really for. W3 TKR, back to you.
Okay, Roy, very good. That's why the garden hose is out there. And when I came in soaking wet before the net, half of that was perspiration. The other half is Zoe was. I turned the nozzle on the end of the wand to a fine spray cone. that feel good. So it's already been done this morning. Thanks, Roy, for being there. Say hello to Donna for me. 7-3.
Do that, Ron. I'm going to go over to 7290 AM and see what's going on over there. I've been operating this radio on AM sometimes, and even though it puts out only 25 watts, I still have fun with it. Have a great rest of the net. W3 TKR.
7290 is on the air. It's a good AM signal.
Yeah, I understand that's Tim, WA1HELR, or as some people call him, Timtron, and he has a fantastic signal.
Yep, I'm looking at him now on the pan adapter. Happy day, Roy. Station ending in Tango Echo Zulu, please. Tango Echo Zulu. How about Sugar Sugar?
Alpha Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra. Good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to everybody on the frequency from Southbridge, Massachusetts. We're at 91 degrees right now, and I'm getting ready to go jump in the pool. Over.
Okay, great. That sounds really great. I wish I was there. We had a pool here for many, many years when our 3 children were growing up. It was a 30-foot diameter. It was all aluminum and stainless steel and redwood decking. It was a Millionaire was the brand, and we got it secondhand. It only had been up about a month or so in a couple towns away from us, and the people who put it up didn't have a permit to put it up, and the town made them take it down, and they were very unhappy about that, to put it mildly. My sister-in-law lived across the street. She called us and said, the people next door are taking the pool down. Should I go over and ask if you want to buy it? And lo and behold, we got it at a real bargain price. In fact, I think we helped them take it down and move it. And we had that up for many, many years. And what was unique about it was 30 foot in diameter, and it had a liner in it that went down 7.5 feet deep in the center, was tapered down. Back to you.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, mine is a 25 by 40. We bought this house last year, and I had to put a new liner in the pool. It was a foreclosure. I redid the whole pool. It's got a diving board at one end, which is about 8-9 feet deep at one end, and it holds 23,800 gallons of water.
It's a lot of water. It's a lot of days filling that up. Okay, well, enjoy it. Certainly the weather is there to do that, and it's great that you have that available, and it's actually not only enjoyable, but it's good exercise. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS today. Stay safe and stay cool as much as you can. 73.
All right, 73. And by the way, my member number is 30750. Stay cool. We'll catch you later. 3SF.
Okay, QSL on 30750. Thank you very much for that. Station ending in Foxtrot Oscar.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar. KD2FO, I'm Portable 2 in central New York State. Home QTH is in northeast Virginia. And it's nice and cool here in this shack. 80, probably high 80s outdoors. And I have a lakefront piece of property 50 miles from here, so I'm going to go there and swim.
Okay, well, I do not blame you. This absolutely is swimming weather. Now, I have the question for you. How much power are you running? Because you are 10 over 9 on that portable station.
I'm running 100 watts PEP output approximately with a very old rig. It's a Kenwood TS520 with a vacuum tube final.
Okay, I've got a 520 downstairs with the two 6146s in it. It's a backup radio. Actually, one of my first newer radios from, I got my license in 1957 and didn't operate too long after that because I was in the Navy and then worked at Bell Laboratories, and then as I was getting near retirement, got back into amateur radio, and I picked up a 520 at a ham fest, and so that was my first new radio when starting up again, and that's got the power supply where it's 120 AC, 240 AC, and 12 volts DC. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, this is KD2FO. Yeah, very good, yes, and this is a rig at someone else's QTH, and I haven't got anything on the air right here, and I wanted to get on the air, and they're going to leave town. I'm going to borrow the rig from them, so that'll be that. And we're into it's a 160-meter full-wave loop here, fed with 300-ohm black twin lead, 300-ohm twin lead. Job, I think. Thank you for the good report. I don't know if I was that sure to start with. The antenna tuner was way off when I first called you, and when I was waiting for the other stations, I made a point of getting the antenna tuner dialed in where I needed to get it. Manual tuner, MFJ Versatuner. And so that's about the story. Very good on the Bell Labs. Just curious. That's what you said. I'm a retired engineer, and I kind of wondered, there's a prestigious place to work at, I'd say. I don't care what job. Kind of wondered what you were into when you were with them. This is KD2FO.
Well, I'll be very glad to fill you in, and it is indeed a prestigious place. I was very fortunate. That's the only interview after college that I ever went to. Actually, Bell Labs came to our school, and they always interview the top 10% of the class and try to persuade them to come over for an interview. And I did. It's the only one I went to. My cousin who lived next door to me worked all his life at Bell Labs. I was there for 37 years. I never worked a day in my life. That's the way it felt. Every day was a learning day. I miss it. I'll be honest with you. But it was most enjoyable, and started, as a technical aide and worked all the way up to a member of technical staff, and was given great opportunities. When I first joined in February 28, 1967, I worked with the Safeguard system, the Safeguard missile system, the Sprint and Spartan, helped designing the antennas for the launch area, and then got into telecommunications work with printed circuit boards and things like that, and failure mechanisms, and then into hardware packaging for the entire Bell system, new designs and everything, and extender boards for all the ESS equipment. And then from there I branched into surface mount. I designed all the footprints for the initial surface mount components that are on 50 mil centers for all the different devices, and did cast mounting for surface mount equipment for solid state chips, and then went into federal systems to help the federal government work on the ocean, the seafloor. Most interesting work, and that let's see, my knees are safe now. That's declassified, and that would be known as the SOSUS system, the undersea hydrophones that are networked throughout the oceans with fiber optic cables to identify vessels, and we'll let it go at that. And then from there, since I had the ocean under ocean work, ATT Submarine Systems hired me for a couple of years to help them out with all the transatlantic fiber cables that go around the world. And I work with the cable manufacturer Simplex Company in Newlington, New Hampshire, to make the cables. And I first introduced erbium fiber to get rid of the old electronic repeaters, no longer used in fiber optic systems. We put erbium fibers in one of the sections at specific points, and then we pump a laser into the erbium that amplifies the main base signal through the fiber optics. And got involved with designing and building the AT&T's first seabed tractor to lay the cable in the seafloor, and to build Sea-Plow number 6 up in New Umberland up in England. Newcastle upon Tyne, Soil Machine Dynamics up there, and spent many a times up there working with them in England. Made very good friends. So that's it in a real short synopsis. Back to you.
Alpha Mike Charlie's here too.
2FO, wonderful. Very nice, very good. Well, it's an enviable career, I will say that, even by my standards. I wish I had it a lot better, but anyway, I did work for General Electric for a number of years, including when we were in the design and production of radars and sonar for the military. And back to school, and got out of there after some additional education, got interviewed by Syracuse Research, and was turned down. Because I knew of a very experimental analog modulation of fiber optic for the sake of extension cording RF things having to do with the radars. And they told me fiber is digital, end of story. They just about threw me out. But I went on with Lockheed from there, retired 27 years out of Lockheed. And that's my story, and we did a lot of interesting stuff a great deal of interesting stuff. So there you go, and I'll let you pass it along to the next person. I know I'm the end of the list, but there's probably people who want to check in. I am thrilled at the good signal. I'm going to tell you something straight out. I really, really like something like an 80 or 160 meter loop fed with any kind of parallel line, and I've had fantastic results in my home QTH with an antenna like that on all day, 160 through 10. So there you go, and back to you, KD2FO.
Okay, very good. If you get an opportunity, just Google my name. Google the first name, Ronald, R-O-N-A-L-D, and put my middle initial W in there, and then the last name, J-O-C-H-E-R, and I'm also on QRZ.com. Google my name and bring up the patent section, and you'll get to see what I did at Bell Labs. Okay, thanks for being with me today. Have an enjoyable day, and we'll try to get some more check-ins before my 1 hour of net control is over. Have a happy day, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Mike Charlie.
Tango Whiskey.
Okay, stand by, David. The Quebec Mobile in there, please.
Quebec Mobile.
How you doing, Mark?
Doing good, Ron. Pulling over here next to the Androscoggin River, listening along, just so I've heard I've heard you talk about your Bell Laboratory experience in the past, but not to that level. Very interesting. I decided to pull over here by the river because the counterpoint effect is amazing. When I'm driving from the feedback to the plant, I really get amazing signals from everybody, but you're about 9 to about 10 over right now. In the stationary position that I'm in right next to the river. Amazing counterpoint stuff. One of these days we'll have to have a quick chat about the cable relay station in Harvard Grace, Newfoundland, where the first transatlantic cable left there and next to Freehold, England. And very interesting museum up there. I first came from Newfoundland. Never ever visited the museum until a couple years ago. And what an eye-opener. Inside there, they show some of the cables they used when they laid that they used the substance for the exterior from bat guano from Papua New Guinea to make the outer casing of that first transatlantic cable that went to Harvard Grace, Newfoundland. Amazing stuff. I thought of that when I was listening to your conversation. But anyway, Ron, you kind of know I'm going to say 7-3. Contacts using a digital mode that I've done a couple of years now, and I've had a good time. 91 machine here in West Central Maine. My goodness. We've got the AC cranked in, it's hot, and I need that cone. I need that spray cone. I don't know if it will work that well. It works that well. We might I feel like I should do that.
Okay, Mark, very good. Present cables are black cross-link irradiated polyethylene. That's the outer jacket that Simplex is putting on the cables. And then all the armor is right directly below that. And if you're in a lot of shark territory, just below that layer is a special metal, I think it's Hastelloid or Inconel X. It's actually a thin foil that is right underneath that black polyethylene. And what that's there for is if a shark bites the cable, okay, it extracts the teeth from the shark. The teeth will get stuck. They'll puncture this special foil that's there, and it's like a Chinese finger toy or whatnot. Once the tooth goes in there and it's punctured, it can't be taken out again. So it pulls the teeth out of the shark, just to let you know. Yeah, we have to talk one of these days. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Almost sounds like that. Almost sounds like taffy. When I sink my teeth into taffy, feels like my teeth are gonna pull out too. 7-3, KG1Q, clear.
Yeah, what it is, it's a foil. Well, I think it's probably about 10 or 15 mils thick, and it's tightly wrapped right underneath the cover of the cable. And when the tooth goes in it, it punctures through it. Okay, so you puncture through it, and you get the breakout on the other side. Well, when you try to retract it, the breakout grips the tooth. The metal is that strong, it grips the tooth and it'll pull the tooth out of the shark. So I remember recovering some of that cable from, I think it was down off the coast of Florida or someplace down, off of the Panhandle down there. And we had to be careful handling that cable because all the shark teeth stuck in it. Happy day, Mark. W3AMC. David, you're up.
Hey, caught you here. W3AMC here, where seems like 40 meters seems to be in real good shape. Presently, we're 90 degrees.
but it feels like 101 here, if it's correctly there. And I thought I'd give it a whirl, and boy, I'll tell you what, it's banging in here with no trouble at all. Same thing happened yesterday. The band shortened up enough that you could enjoy 40 meters like you did, I'll go back 40 years ago. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I got a surprise for you. The band is wide open because I have the pen adapter on, and there's water falling all over the place. Fortunately, it's not going on the desk here. So, yeah, it's wide open. And Roy checked in with me, and it came in an S9. How about that? I've never had that strong of a signal. So, yeah, it's wide open. So here we got two old buzzards on checking into ECARS. Thanks, David. I've got one more here, and I want to try to get a couple more. I've got about 8 minutes left. Try to get more people in. I've been doing too much talking this morning. Thanks, David, and say hello to Terry for me. Back to you.
Yep, that we will do, and we'll take care of that and all this other good stuff. I'd say a real great signal. I don't know how well I'm doing out that way, but boy, you're right. It's wide open today. W3ANC Clear 73. Bye-bye, y'all. Have a big day.
Thanks, David. You too. Stay cool. Station ending in Tango, TW.
Yeah, hi. K1 Tango Whiskey.
K1 Tango Whiskey, instant service. Nice signal. Go.
Well, thanks for that. You had great signal, too. And so, my name's Tom. But for that, near Boston, hot air today, ECARS 1000, wait a minute, 10002. Great signal, nice net. Quick question. I heard you earlier talking about somebody's amp and their electrolytic too old. What's the rule of thumb, do you think, on that? How long can you let an amp sit around before you got to recap it? With that, I won't hold it. Enjoy your afternoon. Stay cool. Very good to see the net so active up here in New England. 73 K1TW.
Okay, you asked a very important question. The recapping was about a Hammerland HQ129X ham receiver, vintage 1943. And I will not turn it on again because I know it has to be recapped. If you do and there's a direct short, you take out the transformer and it will never come on again because you can't get those transformers. And one of the gentlemen that your next net controller, okay, from 1300 to 1330, he's Phil, WA2 DVU. He's involved with that type of work, and I think I'm going to get together with him to get this receiver recapped. It used to belong to my cousin. He loaned it to me in November of 1957 to listen to Sputnik, and he never recalled for it to come back. I did offer to give it back to him, and he said, "No, Ron, keep it." So it's in a very prestigious spot here in remembrance of my cousin Kurt, who passed away last year. He was 94, and he worked at Bell Labs, and I followed his path. He was in the Navy. I went into the Navy. He worked at Bell Labs all his life, and so did I. And Kurt was 20 years older than me. Back to you, Mark.
The name's Tom. Great. Thanks for the info. By the way, a quick background here. So I almost ended my career. I worked for one more company later. I spent a short time, 2 years there at what was the successor. It really was Bell Labs, but it was renamed Lucent. And that was fun. I had a lot of friends in Bell Labs at the time because I worked up in New England at a different laboratory before I guess after all the networks were broken up, everybody had labs. So I worked at GTE Labs. So it's kind of like a very small lab, but a great place to work too. So we probably know people in common, I bet. 73, my friend. Name again is Tom. 73 K1TW.
Okay, Tom. The reason I said Mark is because the last check-in was was Mark from up in Maine, and you're logged in one above that. I saw that. Which location at Lucent? What was the location, the work location?
Yeah, it was when Lucent acquired Ascend Communications, and it was up in Westford, Massachusetts, and it was before that it was Cascade. It was an ATM company. Then Bell Labs picked it up, and then the government, I think it was Alcatel came along, so we had to rename everything Lucent. It was all confusing for a while. But anyway, great fun working at all these companies, and sounds like you had a great career. Hey, I'm sorry about the confusion with Mark. I thought you would just ask me for another final comment. 73, K1TW, all the best to you.
Okay, very good, Tom. Yeah, the big facility up in your location was Merrimack Valley, the Lucent Bell Labs area. And after Lucent, Alcatel Lucent, and then, let's see, my retirement check comes from Nokia now. So, gone through a lot of names, but I still identify myself with I have my very first badge here, which is very unusual to retain that, and got that quite by accident, and it still says Bell Telephone Laboratories with the old Bell System Bell on it. Thanks, Tom. Have a happy day. 7-3.
Very quick. I used to travel in Homedale and Murray Hill, too, even before joining Lucent. So I knew a lot of the folks there. Great places to work, great people to know. 73.
Okay, yep, Homedale, Merrimack Valley. I've been able to visit every one of the Western plants and the labs over the course of a year for a 2-week period. My supervisor gave me that opportunity to just get to know everybody within the Bell system. It's really great to have great supervision that puts their trust in you. And that's why I say I never worked a day in my life while at the labs. Every day was a learning day. Happy day, Tom. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Which DVU back remember, W3DON.
3 Golf Victor Delta.
So, yeah,
DVU, go ahead.
Yep, I'm ready to take the net whenever you are.
Okay, let me get one more check-in, Bill. The band is wide open today. I wish I could stay a couple more hours. Let me get one more check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Ah, great to hear you. Boy, what a nice signal.
Hey, how you doing there, man? Good to hear you. Haven't heard you for a while, and hey, you're booming in over here. You're 20 over S9, and had some homegrown tomatoes the other day. Had some BLTs, and man, were they good.
Well, all right, you're 10 over 9. A great signal. We have been picking tomatoes for the last month. I started the seeds the second week of January in my humidity chambers. And when I put them out the first week of May, they were 4 to 5 foot long. It was risky. We had one cool night. I did lose one plant, but I had spares. And the first crop is cherry tomatoes. We pick every day for the past month. Haven't made BLTs. They never make it back into the house.
There you go, Ron. Hey, I know your time's up there in short, so hey, good to hear you. We'll catch up with you some other time. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce.
30 triple deuce. Okay, say hello to Sharon for me. Happy day, Don. Keep cool. Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your very trusty next net controller, which will be Bill, and his call sign is Whiskey America Delta Victor United. Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United. All yours, Bill.
73 is Ron. We'll talk to you again. This is Bill, WA2DVU, ECARS. Do we have any schedules, any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over.
KN 3Q.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Uniform Kilo.
Okay, we're asking, again, a correction. We're asking for stations that had schedules with other stations at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Over. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations out there wishing to check in? Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we got Papa Bravo, and then the station said mobile at the end. Your call. And we got Kilo Whiskey. Any other mobiles? Over. Let's go with this gang, Papa Bravo. Paul, how you doing?
Very well, very well. In nice, cool Dover, Delaware. The thermometer says 95 degrees. ECARS number 2970, just on the way to physical therapy for my neck. So I'll say 7 threes and back to you. Have a great net. W2PB.
Yeah, real fine, Paul. That's amazing. 37 miles, your Q5 almost 10 over 9. That doesn't happen much on 40 meters. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Kilo Whiskey, how you doing? Over. Okay, you're doing Q4 to 5, about a S2 or about an S4 in the noise. But hey, we hear you. Anything else, Ken? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed stations, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo.
Delta Oscar November, others?
Right.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor Delta, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor November Kilo.
Right.
Okay, we got a Victor Kilo with something in the middle, November Yankee Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
UVX, others? Let's go with this guy, W3DON. How you doing, Don? Lancaster.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Man, you're booming in down here. You're sounding good over here. No problem at all. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life. And, yeah, it's hot. We're staying on the air-conditioned side of the door. Go ahead.
There you go, Q5, 10 over 9, sounding good. The other day I heard you. I think you were net control, and I could just about hear you. Interesting. Stay well, my friend, and stay cool. Anything else? Over?
No, just figure we'd check in with you quick since you were in here. You were 20 over here. So, anyway, Ron was sounding good, too. So, my daughter just come in, so we're going to see what she's been up to. So, anyway, have fun and enjoy the net and stay cool because they're calling for triple-digit heat index here in Lancaster today. So, anyway, 7-3's all.
73CU, WA2DVU. Let's see, GVD, Mr. Joe, Claymont, Delaware, over. Maybe I got that wrong. Gulf Victor Delta, over. How about Bruce in Charlotte, over?
Oh, you got me?
Got me, yeah?
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. This is Joe, Claymont, Delaware. But you keep the records and everything. Boy, I'm an old-timer, but I'm sad to say I haven't paid my dues up. How's things going up there?
Okay, real fine. GVD, I think he just came in a little bit late. Stand by. Bruce? Okay up here, 90 degrees, hot, muggy, no wind, the sun's out, no rain. Tourists are all over the place, which is good. Over.
All right, well, that's good. They're spending money, which will help us. Come on down and hop in the pool with us. Come on over anytime.
Hey, thanks a lot. Be there in about an hour. Hey, have a good weekend. A good weekend. I'm rushing it. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We got a Victor Kilowatt. That's just partial call. Your full call, over.
Thank you very much. Kilo Bravo 3,
Victor, November, Kilo, Bill out of Scranton, PA. It's going to be a very hot day today. They talk about in the low 90s with high humidity. But it is going to be sunny. I'll take the good with the bad. Now back to you.
Oh, real fine. Hey, Q5, S9, sounding good. Appreciate you checking in this afternoon, and stay well. Let's go over to Joe in Claymont, see if he's back again. Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf Victor Delta, over.
Roger, WB3GVD here. You copied me this time?
Oh, yeah, Q5, S9, you sounded great. Gosh, we were talking to, where'd he go? Gosh, I didn't get him in his log. I had a mobile station from Delaware. Where are you guys when sweepstakes is on? You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, you got me?
Yeah, loud and clear, over.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is a funky rig here that I got. That the microphone I'm not used to working with. I spent some time yesterday at Field Day up the street from us down here, but I'm an old-time member, and I guess all the names have changed. Apparently, you got my name there in the log, so that's good to know. I'm still around. I'm still hanging in there. Turned 82. I'll be 82 this August. So
hey, you're sounding good, man. Go for another 15 or 20 years. Stay well and stay inside. Anything else, over?
Yeah, what's your call? And I think the name's Bill?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. And surprised I can hear you. You're only like 59 miles away, over.
All right, Bill. Good. So you've been around for a while, too, or you got me from your log?
I got you from your log.
Okay, buddy. Hey, thanks for picking me up anyhow. I just wanted to check this thing out. It's an older rig, and my antenna's been down for a couple, 3 years. I just figured I'd pop in here and up here like 20 over S9.
Oh, thank you. You're doing good. You're a good 10 over 9. Audio is excellent. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Mr. Dave, Lake Lure in, I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, North Carolina. Over.
WA2DVU, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Bill. Boy, you've got a great signal coming in here today. You are 5'9",
signal
peaking up to 15, over.
Oh, wow, you're doing good, too. 10 over. Good audio. Thank you for the report. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. We're about 85 degrees, I think, heading for 90. So I think we may spend a little of the midday indoors playing radio and then go out and do a little yard work when it cools down, over.
Yeah, we're probably going to cut the lawn after dinner when it gets a little bit cooler. 73s, Dave. Talk to you again. Stay well. This is WA2DVU ECARS, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Mobile stations or QRP stations, your call, over. Real weak mobile, one more time, over.
Lima Alpha India.
Any relays on that mobile? I can't hear them. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 6 check-ins, ECARS.
Juliet Victor Fox. Papa Delta Golf.
JVF, PDG, anybody else?
November 3.
Bravo Echo Zulu.
We got a November 3 and a Bravo Echo Zulu. I think we had a Victor Echo 3, the Canadian station. Come on in. Oscar Zulu Yankee. Let's go with you first. I got Victor Echo 1, Oscar Zulu Yankee. Could that be Miles up in Nova Scotia? Over. Okay, 73s to you, Miles. You are Q5, about an S7. Good audio. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. Holy smokes! Another Delaware station, Bravo Echo Zulu. Hey, Chuck, what's going on in Seaford? Over.
Hey, how you doing? My golly, what a great call you got here. I didn't hear that gentleman up there in Canada, but you must have a really elaborate antenna system. Anyways, we're doing fine. Just been working outside since 10 o'clock, and I'll let the heat beat me in, and I'm going to stay in the rest of the day. I hope you're doing fine. You and the family are doing fine, and we're doing okay over here. Wanted to say hello. W3BZ, back to you.
Hey, real fine, Chuck. Q5, 10/9. Really sounding good today. Stay inside and drink plenty of water. Just take it easy. No sense fighting that heat. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. The next up, I had a November 3. I need the full call. Over. Do we have a November 3 out there?
Yeah, DVU and 310. You got me off guard there. I'm sorry. This is November 3. Tango November and 310. ECARS 3790. Where I finally got inside out of the flaring sun and the 92-degree temperatures. I've been outside working in the workshop and around the tower. I've got some antenna work going on. What I'm transmitting on now is a vertical antenna, and I very rarely use this antenna. It's an Eagle 1, and well, it's just a piece of wire up through that flexible stuff you can pull together. And I've got it mounted to an 1.25 inch piece of conduit drove into the ground about 2.5 feet. And I got a ground wire on it too, running over, but I don't have radio. Your signal's very good. I was just wondering how this rig sounds. This is my Kenwood 590 barefoot.
Okay, got you in here, Q4 to 5, about an S6 or so. Give me your call again, over.
Yeah, November 3, Tango, November, M3TN, over.
Oh, okay, Frank, real fine. Yeah, you're sounding okay. Audio's good. That antenna seems okay. The band's funny. It's really short today. We're getting stations below 50 miles out to about 400, so it's kind of crazy. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay cool, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. Good. With the net. Hope everybody has a good day and stay cool. And I'm trying to do the same. And as soon as I get my bigger antennas back up, I've got them down now for service. So you know what that probably entails. Everybody have a good day. 7-3. November 3, Tango, November.
73, Frank. Have a good week. Next up, we got Papa Delta Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Excuse me. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, KA6PDG. Kevin up here in Norwich, Connecticut. You are about 10 over S9 at least. Up here in southeastern Connecticut, where it's 86 degrees. Supposedly going up to 88 today, 92 tomorrow, and 93 on Wednesday. I try to console myself by saying, well, at least it's not 100. Over.
Hey, there you go, Q5, S7. Sounded good today, Kevin. Stay cool. Drink plenty of water. Unfortunately, beer doesn't help. Well, it helps some things, but it doesn't help us stay hydrated. We'll talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
No, I concur. Water is the nectar of the gods when it's hot. So have a good week. K6BDG.
73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Over.
Tango Sierra Portable.
Yeah, that'll work. Tango Sierra. Anybody else? I'm sorry, any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Tango Sierra, your full call.
Ron, good afternoon. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable, eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island in the state of New York. Hello to Kevin, DDG, my neighbor, just 30 miles to the north and east through the strong thunderstorm from Island Sound. My name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima Lima. Ron, oftentimes when you and I work, I'm mobile, but I'm portable now. I'm 50 watts right along the shores of Long Island Sound with an ICOM 7000, a battery, a solar panel, and you're sounding good, my friend, about 5.5 to 7,000 meters, a little stingy. I've got no noise, good audio. My number 20831. What are you up to?
Thank you, Kevin. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bill. You are Q5, about an S6, good audio. Sounds like you'd have a real neat setup with your portable station. Nothing much going on. Hot, humid, but it's clear. Beautiful day. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. Just using an 80-meter dipole, 10 feet off the ground. Nice to talk to you again, Ron. Thanks so much for running it. We appreciate your time. AA2TS Portable, 73s for now.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
November 2, Foxtrot India Golf.
November.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Echo Delta Yankee. Foxtrot India Golf.
FIG, EDY, RGW, FTN. Let's go with this gaggle, FG, and Mr. Leroy. What's up?
Well, the heat is up, that's for sure. I have a temperature of 96 degrees, over.
Good grief, it's about 90 here, and that's hot. Hey, stay hydrated, my friend. Oh, wow, that's a record. What else is going on, Sober?
Well, I got my central air turned on. It's set at 76, and it's very comfortable in here, Bill, and that's where I tend to stay. You are a 20/9. How's my copy?
You're doing good. Q5 about an S9. The band's been excellent today. Over.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Beautiful signal. You take care and stay cool, okay?
73s to you. Mr. Chris up in Deering. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Bill, and other Bill. AA2TS, heard you as well. Just popping in, hazy, hot and humid up here, and sneaking in, check in before you close the net out. Good to hear you, Bill. I'll let you get through your list there. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
73's Chris. Mr. Ed, Friendship, New York, 20975. Come on in.
How you doing, Bill? Good to hear you. Sounding excellent as usual here at the Friendship, New York. You're about 5'9" plus, and you're sounding good there. QSL?
QSL, you are Q5, about an S6. Good audio. The noise level's down to about an S3 today, so that's a plus for us. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, we're enjoying the warmth. 6 months ago, the snow was flying sideways, and my nose was blue. So I'm enjoying the change for once there. QSL?
Oh, yeah. I could not live down south or out west in Texas where my daughter lives. Well, Texas has seasons, but, boy, it does get hot out there. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Foxtrot India Golf. Come on in.
Roger that. Hey, thanks for getting me in. I'm sweaty and hot over here, too. I'm hiding inside the house. We're in New Jersey, and Kilo 2, Foxtrot India Golf, sitting at about 91 degrees right now. Hiding from the heat. Got to get the pool fixed, and I'm too scared to go out there to get it done. But thanks for picking me up. Wanted to sneak a check-in before closing out.
Yeah, give me the call again.
Call sign is Kilo 2, Foxtrot India Golf, K2FIG.
Okay, in Phillipsburg, got you logged in here. We have a K1 and a KE4. Now we have a K2. That's pretty cool. 73s to you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Louis?
No, 73. Just want to tell everyone to stay hydrated. That heat will sneak up on you before you know it's there. So stay cool, stay hydrated, stay healthy, and keep the loved ones hydrated as well. K2FIG, thanks so much for picking me up. 73, I'm listening.
73 CU. WA2DVU ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP? Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Okay, real weak. Sierra Uniform November. Oh, it's Wayne in Roanoke. What's up?
Oh, hey, this sounds like, is this, I can't tell, is that Ron? Is it Bill?
Yep, it's Bill, WA2DVU. You're about a Q3 to Q4, over. Okay, Wayne, you came up to an S5, Q5, S5. I put the beam on you, and that made all the difference in the world. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Juliet.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Papa Tango.
Lima, Charlie, Lima, Papa Tango. Anybody else?
KN3. Juliet, Victor, Fox.
Juliet, Victor, Fox. Others?
Fox, Yankee, Lima.
Fox, Yankee, Lima. Gosh, everybody must be inside today. Fox, Yankee, Lima. We got anybody else? Over. Okay, LLC, Mr. Linwood, how are you, sir?
Hey, Bill, how are you doing? Came home to let the dog out, and boy, it's too hot to let the dog out, and I'm glad you turned your beam this way, because, boy, your signal really jumped up. Hope you had a fun weekend and had some success with field day. I played with it a little bit, but, yeah, at any rate, good to hear you this afternoon. Hope things are going well. K2 LLC.
Hey, real fine. Q5, S9. Before I was on the dipole for a while, and then I just switched it over to the beam because the one station before was kind of in the mud. Beam seems to work out the best. It's pointed west, and that, for some reason, it works well there. Hey, it is hot out, that's for sure. Anything else?
No, Bill. Thanks for picking up the net today. Always good to hear you. Great audio and great signal. 5.9 plus down here in Lynchburg.
Thank you very much, sir. Used to be the home of General Electric. Two-way radios. Let's see. LPT, that might be Greg in West Virginia. Over.
Oh, well, by golly, you've got it right. What a man. This is Kilo Delta 8 in my Papa Tango. And yeah, a lot of people inside today. However, believe it or not, I just got home from being on the golf course. You made a nice time. We have 97 degrees here in Milton, and 50, let's see, about a 50% humidity, that's up to 48%. So between 48 and 50% humidity, so it is quite hot. Expecting some pop-up showers possibly this evening. We've already had 5.03 inches of rain for the month. So we're probably going to see more rain before the month is over. Other than that, I think everyone else is wet. It's hot. Have a great one. Thank you for inviting me in, Bill, and we'll catch you down the log. This is Kilo Delta 8 and Lima Papa Tango.
73 is Greg. Have a good day. Mr. Gordon, Horseheads, New York. Every time I hear the name Horseheads, unfortunately, I think of the Godfathers. That's bad. I know. I apologize. How you doing today, Gordon?
Okay, Bill. You're excused. No, that's fine. Sometime when you want to talk, we'll get into the history of the Horseheads, you know, and General Sullivan and all that sort of good stuff. I think I heard you mention there a minute ago about Lynchburg, Virginia, and GE. I've been there a few times with GE. I used to sell General Electric two-way radios back years ago. Okay. Nothing else. The actual call is WA2JVF, located in Horseheads. Not really Horseheads, Big Flats, New York, a border town of Horseheads. ECARS number is 21053. The temperature is bordering on 90 degrees. The humidity, I think, is about the same. It's pretty hot. So I'm going to get out of this room and go into a room where it's a lot cooler. You have a good one. Thanks for picking me up, Bill, and talk to you later. WA2JVF, back to you.
73 is Gordo, 1959, when I was 17 years old. Cut my teeth on General Electric Progress Line 2A radios, and finally stopped in about 10 years ago with E.F. Johnson 2A radios. Went from 50-pound radios to 2-pound radios. It was a fun trip, over.
Oh, yeah. Now, that's funny because I also worked years following General Electric. I sold E.F. Johnson radios and then to the plant in Muskegon, Minnesota. And in fact, I interviewed for the district manager's job for this part of New York State back then. That's kind of coincidental. Have a good day. Talk to you later.
73s, yeah, the factory was kind of interesting. Open up one of the back doors and you're looking at a cornfield. God, it was cold out there. 73s, we got to talk. Next up, Mr. Bob, Bethany, Connecticut. Or it could be John in New Jersey, over.
Very good. I remember John in New Jersey some years ago. I haven't heard much from recently. This is KD1 FYL. I call myself Bobcat now, but in my old days, I'm trying to make it in the music business. What can I say? I guess no fool like an old fool. Well, you're coming in pretty good. It's nice to be back on ECARS.
Okay, real fine, Bob. Thanks for checking in. You have a good week. Okay, we got one more minute. At the bottom of the hour, we have to cut it off at 30 minutes. If you're still talking, you have to shut up because we have to give the net over to the Cadiddle Hoppers out west. Fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
Juliet, Mike, you're the end. Dump it in, over. Yeah, you're doing good. Q5, about an S5. Heavy flutter on you, but that's okay. How are things going with you, over? I am sorry, I doubled with you. Q5, S9, bit of flutter. How are things going with you? 10 seconds.
All right, very good. And Juliet, we're expecting you right today. Thanks, Bill. We'll turn it back to you.
73s, my friends, stay well. WA2DVU ECARS closing down this afternoon session. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
connected to...
7255.